Okay. Suppose it's about time to get started. All right. So, Digimon World 1. This will be interesting. Let's see. Before I start, though, I should probably that thing that I will probably make very heavy use of. Since I am not an expert, I will be using a evolution calculator thing, which I won't immediately use, but it will be very, very helpful. So let's see if I can find it. Maybe I should have put it somewhere, you know, uh, convenient. Hmm. All right, I can't find it. I'm going to Google it. Digimon evolution calculator. There it is. All right. So now I'm not going to be completely hopeless when I'm running through the game. So +1 to competence, if that counts. Anyway, now that we have that on hand, and I'll probably be wrong, maybe, let's get started. Hopefully this goes without errors because this CD is old. And funny enough, I cannot play the intro video because when it ends, it goes at like 1 frame per second. It still goes through, but you know. Alright. Digimon. Do you have a Digivice? Yes, actually. Two of them. I don't know where they are. Yeah, so night or day? Personally, night, but day is alright. And what is our name? Who am I? Hey, Ninzard. Hopefully the game isn't too loud or too quiet. This game is all over the place in sound, so if anything's too soft, just tell me, and I'll try to adjust it. Because you know how old games are. All right, our partner. Uh, sometimes old and sometimes very loud. Like Final Fantasy VII. That's also a loud game. Let's see. What do we want to name our partner? Hmm. Oh boy, naming. Everyone's most fun activity. Oh boy. Yeah, here's the final boss. Because this is a name that's going to stick with us for a little bit. We can change it later, but the first one has that special impression. Hmm. Let's see. A name, a name. Hmm. All right. No, wait, hold on. I returned that all right. Hang on. Hmm. All right. Let's uh let's give him a very down to earth name that does not fit. Let's name him Kevin. There we go. Kevin the Digimon. Good name. Yeah, I'm sure. All right. Good old 90s cutscenes. Hopefully it doesn't go at one frame when it's over. RTX and Soul on. And also potential nightmares. Uh-oh. Here we go. Here's the hitching that I was talking about. So we might be having an enhanced experience. Yeah, I think this might be the CD. And I'll see if I can mash to skip it. Because it seems that cutscenes have a problem for my ancient Digimon World CD. But if we can't skip it, well, I guess enjoy the slideshow, get a meal, make a sandwich. Because this will be a minute. Hmm. Let's see, do I... No, hang on. Do I have a tool for this? Hmm. Oh, actually. Uh... let's see. Oh, okay, never mind. I fixed it. Whatever I did. Uh, like, oh boy. Old stuff, work. It. Oh no. Wow, what a start. Old stuff misbehaving. Alright, so I guess minimizing the game while it's having an absolute heart attack is how you fix that. What a start. uh, I look forward to the other errors that we will run into. It worked. Smooth as butter. So is sound still alright? Because the sharper the sound, you know, that's that's something that I need to be told about ASAP if it needs fixed. Welcome to Digimon World. Grasping scratched. It's a yeah, many blips. Those have been fine, so that's good to hear. That's audible, and nothing wrong with it. Well, I mean, uh, was the cheer that we briefly had loud in any form? Is that the most of the game is actually fine on volume. All right, cool. There will be one sound that we're gonna get very familiar with. It is a bird, and yes, Digi what? Despite our attire, donning that of Digimon, and I believe the hat even says Digimon on it. We don't know what a Digimon is. But yeah, we will be very familiar with a bird sound very soon. And it is mostly why I took so long to get the game up. I have the sound volume on 2 for this game in particular. It's all in your head, Luigi. Not a dream, but not real either. Probably. I will admit there was only one time where I didn't get a Numamon. All right, no, there was two times I didn't get a Numamon. Once I got uh Monochromon, and then I got Numamon, then Sukumon, and then I never got anything else again. More Digimon than you know of. Ain't that the truth? Play Cyber Sleuth, and you find you don't know as many Digimon as you think you do. All right, there he is, Kevin. Kevin the Agumon. God. It's worse now that it's in play. Yeah, why am I here? Why are any of us here? I think we're getting the full old days experience with the stutters. It's just like how it is in the PS1. Or at least that's how it always been for me. Just hopefully my CD doesn't die. That would be a shame. Center of File Island. Yeah, the true vintage experience, like Legend of Dragoon. every single disc had that lovely remix moment. Started to lose heart, moved out of the city. Yeah, imagine, like, you're living in a city, like, everything's all well and good, and then just something happens and you're just like, man, and then you go out and be homeless in the wild. Good at raising Digimon, right? Ah, sure. Yeah, I'm good at raising Numamon and running all the way to Toy Town from Manzemon. Yep, plain old English. Despite the intro indicating that we're in Japan. Thanks. I always love the flat responses. Yeah, you can count on me. What a sad idea. We are their only hope. So, I do have a few ideas on how I'm going to tackle stuff. Part of it is why I chose Agumon. So, at the start of the game, you can do very funny things, specifically because of Spitfire. So most of the beginning, you can actually cheese it by just having this move. It is one of the faster beginner moves, and it's faster than a lot of like tier 2 moves. So if you raise your speed enough, you can cheese a lot of early bosses, and it's really sad and funny. So this is a key component in our success, for now. But I do remember, there's daily items, so I'll try to be on top of that. So I didn't know that the first time I played. Alright, stop that. This is our... Okay, no. Yada yada. Our little guide friend. I'm not that incompetent. Right, so lots of items. We got a nice little starter pack. So normally I'd start this game out of the 10 billion times and I'd never know about this. So this will help us for now. Also, much like Final Fantasy VII, the terrain is my enemy and I will get stuck on it often. So expect me to do so. Alright, so I am running through my brain really hard to remember as much as I can. This is a meat farm. We grow meat for everyone. You grow meat on a farm, don't you? Who doesn't? Yeah, I love how it's just like confusion and then acceptance. Yep, 3 a day, and here's today's. Alright, stop that. Alright. Okay, so we got 6 of these, 3 of these. We should be able to do what I want to do, which is probably run very far and not engage anything. But we'll show off the main attraction. This is where we're gonna be a lot. So we want stats. We need stats. And this is the best place to get stats. So do that. We don't have to endure the whole thing. We just do that. Like that's it. That's the raising experience. Everything else is panicking that something is trying to kill us. Right. That should do for now. So that doesn't update immediately. So we have to. I don't have to do this. I'm just playing it really safe because I haven't played this in forever. So if I'm playing slower than what you would expect, I am sorry. I'm trying my best. Do not expect an optimal game plan from me. So I do know resting is exceptionally important, but since I know there's a battle coming up, it's best to be at 100%. Alright. If we're getting everything out of the way here, so this is another thing we're going to be very familiar with. The bathroom. The most charming feature of the game. Yep, so here is our first battle experience. And we fight. And we kind of just put the controller down and get popcorn. Probably the most chill battle experience you'll have for now. These absolute cavemen. Mortal Kombat. He's blocking a lot. It's actually even. I've never seen him block this much. But there we go. Right, so we don't have many buttons right now. But as our Digimon gets smarter, we'll get more commands. Alright, so small recovery. Yeah, and there you go. If you run into someone who's completely forgotten how to speak, I'd just beat them up. Don't hurt yourself thinking so hard. And like that. So that's your gimme recruit. And we will go back and check on it. Because that's the whole point. We build our city and make it good. I am great at explaining things. So our first addition is the bank. You can kind of, if you really want to stretch the definition, uh, call this game a roguelike if you want to make people angry. If you lose, you can lose your items. And I'm very, very, very familiar with this mechanic. So, because I am sure that I am not going to do amazingly, I'm going to store some of my stuff and then hop into the gym and see what I can do. Right, so you see how he's always been satisfied with one, right? I do remember starting with Gabumon, and every time he would always take two. And that's when I just decided never take Gabumon again. It's so hard to manage your very limited items when he's just like eating everything. Alright, so I think that'll do for now. See, if I'm good at dodging, we can actually get pretty far. See, nothing over here. Right. So every time you pick up an item, your character says, "Whoa." However, it has the name of the item as the nameplate. So whenever I'd pick up an item when I first started playing, I always thought it was the Digimushrooms saying "Whoa." Hey there. Let's see. Oh boy. See, remember when I was talking about getting stuck in the terrain? There it is. Oh no, it's actually going to be lethal. I'm going to get stuck, and I'm going to be put into a fight that I don't want. Right, so I do remember. I remember a few uh, mushroom spawns because, oh yeah, these are so helpful. They're exactly the same as meat as far as I can tell. It's just that you can only find them. So they're great at supplementing your main, I guess, feeding item. Let's see. I want to go this way. 'Cause I think I should be in time. Oh, actually, I'm early. So I got enough, I have some full around time. So we want to be down here is what I want. In 2 in-game hours, I think? So while I'm not exceptional at this game, I do know that you can run to here. Oh, wait. Huh. Wait a minute. I'm on time. Never mind. We're cool. Yeah, so this is usually the first thing I'd run to. Coelamon. The fish Digimon. Uh, yeah, we looked all over it. All right, so now we got this out of the way, which is really good actually. I wasn't expecting getting it until a little later. And off we go. And there we are. And we run up here. And we have this whole area accessed. Uh, unfortunately, I don't speak that language. I'm sorry, man. I am only capable of English, unfortunately. So I don't know what you're telling me. Right, so we got this out of the way. We can handle that tomorrow, actually. So now we have a bridge. And this will be tremendously helpful. And the reason why I wanted to get this done right away is because it's kind of on a timer. So if you miss Coelamon, you gotta wait a whole day. And we're not about that. So we could fight these guys, but let's just say I'm a coward. I know they can hit hard. So back to the gym, or at least we could fight one up here since it's so close to the city. See anything here? So if I remember right, yeah, Digimushrooms spawn like every time. Well, they can every time you go into an area, so you can go in and out of a zone and try to farm. Okay, so now that Agumon isn't here, we got these guys, and hopefully we can actually fight them. Okay, I forgot all about the damage they took. Yeah, so this is why Spitfire is good. As our... There is definitely things going on here. So when your Digimon's fast enough, you just fire it off one after another after another. And it's really helpful. I'd say Spitfire is one of the better moves. Uh, until you get something like Prominence Beam. Alright, so we wait for tomorrow, we explore the jungle, and we'll find someone that will be very helpful. So I do have a calculator to help with evolution and all that, but I'd like to see how far I'd go without it for now. If I end up with a Numamon, well, we are going to we're going to use that calculator sooner than I thought. But what I do remember is stats, right? So I think we don't want too much offense, too much defense or too much speed or brains. So we got to keep it like even, I think, if we want a Greymon, for example. So I think if I'm careful with the stats, I'll get a Greymon, hopefully. I'll, I'll take what I can get, really. If I can get Greymon, that's awesome. But if I don't, it's okay. I don't have it all memorized, so if I mess it up, then it's oh well. Right, so we got this all sorted out. Right, is the item daily? If I check here, I'll try my best. I'm unfortunately very skilled at getting. Okay, all right. I understand all of this. Okay, so the items isn't daily. I got it. But I'm very skilled at getting Numamon, so do not expect competence from me, but I'll try my best. And yeah, backseating's alright. I'm I'm not good at this game. So if you can help, I am all for it. I have seen the game from beginning to end. I'm just not good at doing so. So if you can help, by all means, I'll absolutely need it. Tools, I think I'm fine because I actually do have the evolution calculator on hand. I'm just gonna see how well I can do without it. So if I get a Numamon or even reach ultimate somehow, then I'll go on and use it. It's gonna be a normal playthrough. There won't be cheating. I'll just be trying my best at playing the game to the best of my abilities, really. I'm mainly just streaming it because I want to. All right, I gotta go back down here. All right, I'll try to I'll try to follow any advice given. But I will say I am a slow player, so I'll try my best to go as quickly as I can. But that will be pretty slow. Randomizer. I mean, that does sound interesting, but I don't know if I'm even good enough to handle a randomizer. I'd probably just panic. All right. So now we got Coelamon, so that's a shop. So now we're a lot better than where we were before. If randomizers usually just everything's just random instead of being in its set order. So like you get one Digimon and it digivolves into something completely different, so on and so forth. Just everything's random. Wow, what's Huh. All right. Okay. That's. I think that's a rare item appearance. Monster Rancher DX. I don't know. I I kind of fell off of Monster Rancher for a while. I think I had one of the card-based video games, and I watched the show, and I think that's where it kind of ended. What? I couldn't move. I think we're gonna die. I don't know how he... I don't know. I kind of want to run. You know, I'm just gonna take it. I feel I got cheated. I couldn't move. It's like he caught me when I was walking. Alright, so let's try this again. Alright, let me check the control stick for a second. Alright. Huh. Alright. It seems I just had a controller malfunction. Alright, so I think the direction we want to go is somewhere over here. I seem to be having analog stick problem. My poor Xbox controller seems to be having issues. So it is up here, right? Yeah, here he is. Right, and that's 3. Alright, that is the majority of my plans. So now that we got him, we can head on back over the bridge. Because I don't think we want to be over here just yet. Yeah, I'm just going to use the D-pad. The analog stick is going to get me in another situation. Wow, look who's there. We are not ready for him. Yeah, I guess I'm just running into some lucky spots. I found the Happy Mushroom, Blue Apple, and then there's Piximon. Yeah, so I'd say we're off to a good start. Huh. Blue Apple, huh? I don't think I ever found this before. Yeah, we good? Okay. Alright, so I think the next that we want to go for, I think it's him. We should be able to handle taking him on. See, it's either him or Palmon, and I think you can kind of go after them one after another, right? Well, let's give it a shot. Oh, Palmon first? Alright. Fair enough. Alright, we are at least very set for items. So we got, I believe, a level 2 shop now. And I think we need one more if we want porta potties. A flower. Alright, let's go. This is why Spitfire is better than Mach Jab. It's so much faster. And ranged. Alright, no poison. It's okay, guys. You can make a move. Alright, there's the poison. That's unfortunate. Let's see. Oh, no. I wasn't expecting that. I thought I was going to get it after the hit. Alright, so no special. I was ready to. But it's okay. Stop blocking. Alright, one more and we got it. And there we go. We had our first special attack and I flopped it. Oh well. Stats all across the board, decent money, and a brain chip. Hates fighting, initiates the fight. Right, so people would probably hate me for it, but these stat chips, right? These are like very useful. So a thing I started doing later on after I started to barely understand the game is I would sell these and it would let me buy a lot of important items to adventure very far so I could get as much done possible on one Digimon. And I think a lot of people would disagree with that strategy. So now that we got our farm upgrade and shop upgrade, let's go check it out. Because I think it resets now that it upgrades. Okay, so we don't want to go there yet. Nothing over here. If you see me wandering like a headless chicken, it's because I want to pick up every item that shows up. Oh, what are you doing? He's actually after me. Alright. Yeah, so now we got a little shop. And we have a lot of error sounds. Yeah, so we can get small recoveries, medium recoveries, MP floppy, various autopilot, and meat. So it's a very good start, especially since we could just buy meat now. So something I did do the last time I played, which was a solid forever ago, I would sell that brain chip that I got and buy a ton of meat. And it would it would last forever. Let's see. 4 of these should be good. More animations in Sword and Shield? I think so. But I'm done fighting about that stuff though. Video game fun. And that's what matters. Being angry about it's not gonna change the game. Alright. So did we even get any? Okay, no, it's just the announcement. So we got a better meat farm, item shop. So we can work in the gym a little bit and then go after Kunamon, right? And we work from there. So I think... Let's see. So if I get a champion, right? I can go into Drill Tunnel. Right? Let's see, more HP. I do want more speed because I do have a plan. A battle plan. Yeah, it definitely has the it has first try efforts in it. Like you can tell that it's it doesn't have refinement, but it has a lot of good ideas. And it all worked out. Alright, so see, do I want to keep this, sell this? I should see how much that sells for actually. Yeah, it's just I think it's just first try syndrome. They had a lot of good ideas, but there's also just, you know, inexperience. So there's some errors. Let's try to keep it even. Let's see. We should be ready for that fight by tomorrow. Which is, I guess, right now. it, this game has also been like really up there as a favorite. Even though I've been terrible at it. So it's like, I would start it over all the time. But every time, I'd never get to the bathroom in time. The gym was always covered in, yeah, and I always had a Numamon. But I'd always just start over, play it, and that was it. I had fun, but I had no idea what I was doing. I never really got a chance to try out Monster Rancher that much. The closest I got was a Monster Rancher card game on Game Boy Color, and I wasn't aware of any other games. Right, so let's see what stats should I go for? Yeah, it does. It does rely on knowing how the V pets work. And admittedly, I did have. I had both a Tamagotchi and one of those original Digivice V pets. It's somewhere. My favorite Digimon, Machine Dramon. Probably not original for I don't know. Back when I first started saying he was my favorite, everyone kind of said he was. But I've always been a major fan of Machine Dramon. Mm. Now, I want to fight these guys. Let's see where we stand. uh, yeah, there's a lot of Renamon fans out there. Right, so we do well enough against Night Digimon. And we get an item. Dropped Various. Really? Alright. That's a good drop, right? Cure status errors. Yeah, you know, before we go on this little fighting adventure, how about I store my items? It would be a shame if I lost and proceeded to lose everything fancy that I picked up. Let's see, Geromon, Medomamemon. Yeah, both are cool. I think one of the reasons why I always liked Machine Dramon so much is because he's a mega level Digimon that didn't turn into a humanoid. I will say that as a kid, I was always disappointed when they turn into an armored human. It's like, man, they were so cool. And now they became a human. It's like, I don't know what my thought process was. It's just, I was never a fan. I think the biggest offender for me for the uh, monster becomes human thing, uh, the biggest offender is absolutely Cyberdramon and its line, because I think it's like it's this whole dragon line, and then at the very end, it just becomes a Power Ranger. Like the idea of it alone isn't bad, but when it's like you have this really cool theme, and then at the end is when you just change it. Oh, Cyberdramon is so cool, and you get to see so much of him in Hacker's memory, and then he turns into a Power Ranger. But he's still cool. It's just I wish it continued with the theme. Fan submission. Oh, that's cool though. Oh, all it's skipping all the dialogue. That's like 90% of the game. But as long as you have fun. I recently closed up a challenge run, and by recently I mean a good bit ago. I was just playing hard mode and no defense penetration moves, so everything was flat damage. And it was a successful run. It got interesting. But I will say the post game of Hacker's Memory is nuts. Is that I actually finished the post game a couple days ago, 3 days ago. Yeah, platinum mons make leveling super easy. Let's see. I hope this is enough stats, like even across the board. 6 recoveries should be good, right? Yeah, I remember someone saying about the director not being happy with Next Order because of all the recolor Digimon, even though they're valid Digimon themselves. There was just too many of them. All right, let's fight. Let's see how this goes. This time, if we get the special, I'm gonna not have it interrupted. Oh. All right, we may scrape through it, but this could be pretty close. Yeah, I don't mind the recolors. Like, it doesn't hurt the game for me. I just like seeing more variety. Because I love the variety that Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory brought. Because I think Hacker's Memory, Cyber Sleuth, like, brought almost no recolors. Yeah, I'd say we're winning pretty solidly. Okay. Yeah, Guilmon has a very solid voice actor. Wow. Oh, okay. So, that was a good throw. I knew that was gonna hurt, but we did it. I think that would have knocked him out if I didn't heal. But we did it. Wow. So he wasn't that bad until he did his special. Yeah, yeah, there's a handful of recolors, but there are so many unique Digimon. Is there isn't like because I think it's all you really mainly see is like the black and blue variants. But I think if there was like a world game that had the variety of Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory, that would be amazing. Like so many Digimon. All right, so we got we got our shop. We got the shop upgrade. We got Palmon. We got Kunamon. Wow, We got a nice handful of things done already. So we would need... What would be next? I want to say drill tunnel, but I think we need a champion before heading in there. Yeah. A world type... Oh, man. Here I go getting stuck in train again. Right, so... Okay. Let's stay topped up. Though I do know there's another Digimon story game to be coming out after Survive. So I think once they got that out, we'd be due for another world game. Alright. So we don't have to be scared of these guys no more. I will say though about Survive, when I first saw it, I wasn't really too thrilled about it. As I've never been a graphics person, but when I saw the animations in the battle, I was like, this reminds me of those Flash games I'd play in the middle of class. I mean, I'd still play it. I'd still buy it if it came out right now. Like if it doesn't end up canceled. It's just that I like it when Digimon goes the extra mile for detail. Yeah, I saw it got an ESRB rating for the English side. So that means it's on its way. We don't have to worry too much. Let's see. I actually have a decent money amount, so 8 of these should be good. Yeah. I don't think it's too much the 2D that is the problem. It's like 2D is fine. It's just it feels like it's not animated enough. Blue apple. See, we don't need this for anything particular, right? Is we could sell this for a nice boost of money. Well. If we'll need it, it'll show up again, I'm sure. So, how about grab a couple of these. Let's see. Let's see. You know, I'm gonna do an all-in move. I have no idea how successful I am in combat, so I'll spend all my remaining money on meat. And I'll store like half of it in case I get absolutely destroyed in combat. But yeah, I did see a lot of the animations on the PS4 games, and it does feel, when it goes back to 2D and you see Metal Greymon just spontaneously spawn rockets instead of going through an animation. It's not the end of the world, but there's some disappointment. Right, hanging on to 10. Should be good. One error sound is honestly enough. I'm sorry for the error spam. Alright, so we got the shortcut. So I think our best course of action. Right. Invisible bridge. You see, if I do a good job dodging everything, I could see this, but I think one step at a time. Alright, so yeah, to the gym. I'm gonna do my best and pray. I'm gonna pretend my evolution calculator doesn't exist, and if we get a Numamon, well, I'll be very sad. Right, so stats. We're fairly even, with defense behind a little bit. Right, so I do know I want to be careful with how the stats go, because too much offense is Meramon. Too much defense is Monochromon. Too much speed is Bergermon. And too much brains is Centauramon. Which I will say Centauramon kind of sucks. I I did get him before. I was not impressed. Alright. So I want to try to keep it all even. I don't know what the threshold is. But I'll try to keep them all in line. It's some of the biggest mistakes I made when I was little. Or was I really that young? Whatever. When I first played the game, I'd always just run to every training thing. And not pay attention to the Digimon's pop-ups, because like they can pop up before you interact with things, and that's the cause of a lot of bathroom mistakes. All right. So do I? Hopefully, I'm not spreading it out too thin though. Whoops. Right, so we'll get one more physical attack boost. Well, I mean attack boost. I will say, because that does remind me, I made the most horrible error when I first played Next Order. Coming from Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory and going to Next Order and thinking I knew what the stats did, I thought there was still an attack split of physical and magic, and I ended up not having very high defense. So I had like one that I thought was a special attacker and one was a physical. So I ignored certain stats, and I was wondering why my Digimon would just get decimated. And then I learned what the stats did, and I felt really stupid because the time I realized it was after the first Machine Dramon fight, and yeah, imagine starting the game and improperly raising your Digimon immediately. Alright, so is the weight too low? Yeah, one. Uh, poor guy. Let's see if we can help that out. I guess I've been using too many Digimushrooms. Oh, damn, up to 15. Yeah, too many mushrooms. I forgot. Those give like nothing, right? Like it's just hunger. Me trying to conserve probably wasn't a good idea. Let's see for time though. I don't know if I'll reach it in time before it's Digivolution time. Hmm. As I know I could just give him the food now, but that has repercussions, and it's using up a very limited resource. But I guess to counterbalance it a little bit, I'll give him one right now. That puts him at 5. Yeah, see, I already told you that I'm inadequate at this game, but we'll see. And once we get items and all that rolling a lot better, I promise I'll improve. All right, we're still even at least. It's just now I don't know what I should focus on now, because if his weight is the major problem, maybe I could do random fights instead, so that everything gets like a +1 while we wait for him to get hungry, because I'm sure that'd be more productive. Mm. Right? Because I did burn all my money, so that could work out. So we can, all right, pick up items, wait for him to get hungry, see what we can fight. Because I don't remember the stat threshold. Because I do know that if I end up spending too long in the gym, I might end up with the Digimon I don't want. Or rather, not what I'm aiming for. So, let's see. Let's see how we do against you. Admittedly, I was thinking before I started setting up the stream about the idea of going after Seadramon as a partner, the Seadramon line. However, I did kind of inform myself on that line. And apparently you really have to do something really weird to do it. Like if you want Betamon and just go through the line naturally. It's unfortunate. You gotta really neglect the Digimon. Or at least according to the calculator, anyway. Alright, where are we at? We're at 7. Hmm. We could make it. We could get to 15. We could. See, I don't know if I'm brave enough to fight Red Vegemon. That might be a mistake. Yeah, I think it would be soon. It's like 4 or 5 days. So if I keep the stats even, we should be good. I don't mind which Digimon we get. I just would like to get Greymon out of the way, I guess. Because you can get so much of the game done in one go with with the Greymon line. Primarily, though, I only say that because I would just try to cheese things with Spitfire. This high speed in Spitfire is kind of really stupid at the beginning of the game. Because everything around you will have like magma bomb, so you can just interrupt it all the time. Like Marimon is a complete pushover. Right. So we should be good. I won't put commentary out there for commentary's sake. Like, if I don't have anything to say, I won't just say random crap. That move does hurt, though. All right. A little bit of bias to offense, but it is kind of evened out. Hmm. And there's that bird that I was complaining about when setting up sound. It's so loud. I'll try to not sit in areas that has that background noise. Alright, so we don't have any money because we spent it all. So we should actually pick up an autopilot at the very least. So what do I want to do? I could keep doing random fights. But we seem to be getting a little bit of a bias to brains in offense. So I'll try to get it a little more evened out. I don't think I can actually do anything about speed, though. Because there's only this for speed, right? Like there's no secondary thing. see, there's also HP, right? For Greymon. Like, he needs something over 1,000. Hmm. Let's see. If I... How much time do we have? See, if I do this twice, and then running, right? Then speed will be on par with offense. See, and weight is doing... It's... Alright, we're not achieving the weight requirement. I made mistakes on that. Right, now we do speed. Now that's even. Defense. Huh. You know, why does brains go up when you're being punched? Alright, and we are tired. Alright, so we got our stat crunch. In like in an hour, you'll want to go to bed. So the tiredness isn't an issue. But I guess we'll be seeing our results soon enough. Oh, really? You're not ready for bed? Oh, not tired anymore, so I guess we can get one more training in. I think we're literally 1 hour off from him wanting to go to sleep. All right, what do we want to put points into at the last second? Probably here. There. No stat is overtaking the other, so we should be good. We go to the bathroom and sleep. And whoever he ends up evolving into, we'll be tackling the drilled tunnel. As I think that's what's next. Right, got the giant meat. His weight is unfortunately nowhere. Excuse me. Nowhere where we need it. But we shall see. But I will keep it in mind when trying to meet weight requirements. So, uh, less Digimushrooms, more uh, more actual meat. Mm. I don't know. Should I even? I feel like I'm pushing it on all the thresholds. So if I go into brains, I'll probably get Centauramon at this point. But yeah, let's get a random fight and see what we can do. Hopefully, it's in our favor. I'm also trying really hard to hold back the desire to mash the button. Right, these guys are no problem at all. Hmm. Big hmm. Is so giant meat increases weight by 2. Hmm. I don't think we'd even get it if we were trying to forcing it. So let's just let it roll. Hopefully we get a better stat spread here. Because if I can get a Greymon first try, I guess that's one achievement for me. Never done that ever. It's always been like second or third Digimon after trying really really hard, and then it would like turn into a Sukamon. Wow, these Digimon are blocking a lot. Never seen them do that. At least not this area. Yeah, the nice little heart attack. Oh hey. So how are we doing? Hmm. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's just keep doing random battles. What we get is what we get. Uh, I say that, but I will be upset if I get a Numamon. I'll be really upset. And I subjected anyone who's watching to that nonsense. Well, let's actually wait until this hour goes by. And hopefully I'm not letting anyone down with getting a Numamon, so don't judge me too hard. Hopefully I don't get one, but if I do, just pity me, don't hate me. Cool. One of everything, and various. Well, I guess we got a supply of those. So now, I don't know when he's gonna digivolve, and it's gonna start scaring me. The anxiety is just gonna grow. Although I don't really have an idea what I should be doing next, so I guess this is all I can do. As I nearly fall out of my chair. There isn't someone else I could pick up right now, is there? Let's see, with our stat spread, can we go back to the gym? Actually, we can. We can do some MP training and equalize attack and defense. Also, feel free to tell me I'm being an idiot at any time. This is a game I will very, very openly say I'm not good at. So if I'm making a very blatant mistake, do not hesitate to tell me. It is absolutely okay. Alright. Waterfall Training. So thinking about the weight stat here. I mean, we're getting pretty close. Hmm. The thing about the weight stat, I will say the thing I like in Next Order is that Digimushrooms are specifically for controlling weight because they make it go down by 1. And that is excellent. No, maybe I will push it here. If we're this close, right? I know that there's mild repercussions here. So if we should hit the requirements now. All right. Let's see. Oh well. Merrimon it is. Oh, that's not so bad. It ain't a Numamon. And he can still use Spitfire. So, I call that a win. Oh well. So, Merrimon. I don't think I ever got him before. Now that I think about it. Hmm. Alright, so I'd say we're doing pretty good. No Numamon. Merrimon's pretty cool too. So let's see. Uh, so he can learn the physical moves and a lot of fire moves. So we have options of learning. Now for paths. 2 paths. Oh boy, so that means there's a lot of wrong ways to go about it. So, he can become something or something. Righto, so, now that we have our champion, and we have items for now, see, he is fully healed. So off to Drill Tunnel we go. As now we should be able to handle whatever's in this place, so could be a good idea. And hopefully we can start learning more moves. As while I consider Spitfire to be a nice early game cheese move, it's not exactly something that will get you through the whole game. Let's see, in our items... Yeah, we can handle it. Alright, how you doing, friend? Alright, square up. So we could learn 2 moves from this guy, I believe. Hopefully we get at least one. It just looks like he's slapping him. I mean, he is kind of giving him the hands. This poor Dromojimon. He didn't do anything. Poor guy. Alright. Decent money. Good stats. Well, good enough, I guess. Be cool, man. See, I love the thing about older games is when they gotta say through, they use the incorrect spelling of THRU. It's really interesting, and I think I know why. I think it's because of uh, space limitations. Because normally it's in Japanese, so they don't have space limitations. Is that kind of thing is also in like Star Fox 64. Like you use the boost to get through, and it spells it wrong. All right, so that is all we can do in here. In charge of the cooking, and yet it's too hot. So with that very excellent display, I think we're doing pretty good. See, Spitfire is the best move in the game. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Though, maybe Ice Statue has has dominance. Today we are digging. Tomorrow we'll be digging. And it could be considered fun. Oh, really? Oh, that works out. So, what's next is, I think, the thing everyone kind of fears. The dirt pile. I think at one point I tried to just go and recruit Monochromon so I could buy porta potties. So that this could be managed easier without the panic of worrying about having to go to the bathroom. But then it ended up taking up so much time that this actually completed by itself. Hopefully we don't have an accident here. Take a while. You can carry dirt. What is it? It's dirt. Let's see. 500 bits and some stats. So, okay. Just double check. Alright, let's do the thing, and hopefully our beloved partner does not bestow upon us the anxiety of him having to go to the bathroom. Yeah, so I always was scared of this little side thing, right? When I would play this back in the day. My I would just get scared of it all the time because it's like, oh man, he could have to go to the bathroom at any time. And the unfortunate thing is that fear was kind of like reinforced because let's just say there was a lot of accidents. HP up by 50, offense and defense by 5. So, yeah, we're doing pretty good, but I have no idea where to go from here on out on, right. Oh, yeah, I have to speak to him again, don't I? For stats and all that, and Digivolution, I have no idea. Greymon, Monochromon, and so on and so forth, like the first champions to get out of Agumon, was all I really had on mind. So we are in unknown territory for me, anyway. So there's a possibility he could just fade away, and we don't get an ultimate, and that's okay. I believe it all just simply gets easier, like as you go. Though, admittedly, part of why I like Next Order quite a bit is because you get more out of your Digimon's rebirth than in this game. Is like it's very dependent on. Keep going to this one. It's very dependent on uh, tamer level. So it's like 1% of stats carried over per level. So if it was level 1, it's 1%. Level 2, it's 2%. And I like that in Next Order, it's more generous. Because if you like flop in this game, it's a full start over, which is like rough. Right, so we will wait the hour. Because I believe the trick to managing this is waiting the hour and then starting it. It's just as long as you're as quick as possible about it, you don't have too much to worry. Sort of. See, I don't have glorious commentary, so we will just leave you with the glorious sounds of drilling. I think actually you should tell us to just go take a break or something. Are you scared? Yeah, potentially of my Digimon crapping on the floor, yes. I guess we could sit back and head back to town. For now. At least until a bathroom visit is needed, because I'm getting worried now. I will admit. It's been a while. Huh. Yeah, Marimon's pretty nocturnal, huh? Even though it's like active at groggy. See any items? Hmm. Right, so. So we actually have decent enough money that we can buy some. So it should be MP discs. Right? Let's see, we got... Well, we got 6, actually. We're not doing too terribly on items. Right, we can sell our happy mushrooms. We got one in the bank because I think there's one situation where we would actually need one. I think. So we buy 3 of these. A few of these. I guess some of these. 10 should do. We're actually pretty decent on money. I'm actually considering what I should buy. I don't think we need medium recovery just yet. We can sit on small recoveries. So we are sitting on 23 small recoveries, 9 MP floppies, bunch of meat, bunch of mushrooms. We could store that various. So I do like it. It has been dropping well enough, so we don't have to buy it. Alright, so... and there you go. So we got nice stuff waiting, should we need it. Should we, lose terribly. Oh. You doing okay there, text? The Digimushroom has kind of vanished. It has become, Erm. Alright, so... I guess we'll... we can't do the dirt thing too much, because we will be told to, like, go rest. But there's... yeah. The moment we've been waiting for. So, with that out of the way, we can go back to the drill tunnel. We did shopping. And we don't have to worry about accidents. So here we are. Should look over here. Alright. Back to the tunnel. Because I think the sooner we take care of this, the better everything turns out. Because there is another fight in here that works better the sooner you take care of it, I guess. Well, I guess for I don't know. I'm no expert. I'm just throwing thoughts out there. I do know that clearing out this area as soon as possible does help with running around. Because it also unlocks another area. So, I guess fair enough in getting this done as soon as possible. Well, I hope those who are watching are enjoying the high quality action of carrying dirt. This might be the limit for the day, though. All right. This this does take a minute. Right, he is not satisfied. Wow, really? You were good with one before. Now three? All right. I guess we just got off easy the first time. Also, I believe that while you're pulling dirt, you get to talk to the Gaborimon. Hey, come on, keep up. So instead of trying to murder you, they have comments that you're doing work. I am curious what I'm gonna end up running into for my ultimate, if I get one. Because there is actually a surprising amount of Digimon in this game. Like, a lot that I didn't even know. Is apparently you can actually get a Nanamon? Apparently. I mean, I don't know why you would want one, but it's an option, I guess. But I won't lie, though. Back in the day, because I was just a wee lad when I saw the show, and it, like, put up Nanamon as, like, this strong Digimon. Or played it up in some fashion similar. So I always thought Nanamon was like this like mysterious, powerful Digimon that looked weird. So when I learned that he's actually just this loser Digimon, I was pretty disappointed. It has some pretty neat lore in the Hacker's Memory Cyber Sleuth database, though. It's apparently they're like some sort of uh, uh, demon spirit or something that likes battle and alcohol. And then when they came to the digital world, they became Nanamon. Right, so. Yeah, so we can keep going. Our and our partner Kevin, the Maramon, already had his bathroom visit, so we should be good. I wonder if we'll actually get it all done here, or if it'll be like we get to the last pull, and it'll be like go take a break. It works out though, because then if we're told to stop, then We could just go and actually pick up... Yeah, we can actually go pick up giant meat for the day. It's making money, getting stronger. It's very weird. No, I'm not gonna wait. Yes, it seems tired. So I believe there's like 2 more pulls of dirt, and it'll be done. So we made a lot of good progress. No accidents. Yeah, we're doing good so far. We didn't get Greymon, but Marimon is doing pretty good. You know, let's fight you. We did pretty well against Tremojimon, so we should beat this guy pretty easily. I will say, after never having Marimon though, I like that his animation for Spitfire is just a slap throw. So if he's point blank, he's just slapping him in the face. Yeah, Spitfire does good. So I think we have everything handled. I don't see any issues coming up soon. So far. He's tired, so we'll go back and rest. Pick up meat, buy stuff, and carry on. Oh, I saw that. Yeah. Now we got so we have that shortcut now. And so, all right, let's just go to sleep. I like how he just slams his head into the ground. That's one way of going to sleep. I will say it's very weird having a Digimon that wakes up in like pretty close to sunset. But hey, that's pretty relatable. All right, back to the tunnel. Actually, we can buy stuff because we have a nice amount of money, actually. If I spend it on stuff that I know that I'll need, then I know we'll be good. Having too much items is so much better than having none. Unless you lose in battle, then yeah. Your nice item stockpile will be very impressive in the buyback shop. Hopefully we won't be in such a situation that our items will be lost. Hopefully I'll do good enough. And hopefully, our wonderful friend Kevin here does not feel the need to use the bathroom as soon as we start pulling dirt. And no, I have no idea why I named him Kevin. I just had no idea for a name. Let's wait for the hour. Alright. Alright, who's ready for more dirt pulling? It's definitely going to be finished this time. It's just, it's still going to be a minute. They really wanted this to take a long time. Alright, dump to that dirt. And soon we'll be rid of this little distraction. Admittedly, I wouldn't mind if it was a permanent thing. Is have some porta potties later on and just carry dirt for 500 bits. I think that'd be a nice extra side thing to do. But I guess that would be a little too cheesy. Right, I will... It doesn't seem very time efficient, but I'm going to wait for the hour so I make sure that I know that my Digimon doesn't have to use the bathroom. Because unfortunately, we do not have porta potties yet. And I will say that is probably the best item in the game. It removes so much stress. As while there is a convenient enough amount of toilets everywhere in the world, sometimes you're not really in that situation to make use of them. But I'm just rambling. Wow, giant meat and not not good enough, huh? So I hope everyone's having a chill time watching me carry dirt. Hoping y'all having a good day. Right, I think it was a time sort of similar to this. I'll walk over here just in case. I think in another hour, because I think that might be the time he went last time. I think we have another hour. And just in time, too. That's the last dirt pile. All right, we are finally free from dirt. And not one accident. I'm very proud of myself with this playthrough so far. No Numamon, and our Digimon didn't crap itself while pulling dirt. Now we take a nice slow walk. So we are doing pretty good. I would like to hit the gym. Get our speed up a bit. While it doesn't seem like we really need it. So please wait a little more. And by that, it means just leave the room and come back in. However, I do actually want to go back and do the gym because our Digimon's going to be getting tired soon anyway. And I'd like to be extra prepared. So I do want to apologize ahead of time for lacking snappy comments or uh, exhilarating commentary. This is more of a chill stream and sarcastic comments kind of deal. All right, so stats. We need more brains and speed. We're pretty strong. We're pretty sturdy, but we're not fast enough and not smart enough. Hmm. I feel like the stats are higher that we're gaining now they digivolved. Yeah, look at him go. He is actually pretty fast. Now, if only we could run this fast all the time, we would be getting places. Yeah, all right, so it seems he does have a rhythm. When it's almost midnight or 11, he's got to use the bathroom. And if it's not consistent, then, shame on me. You know, I just, I realize playing this game means that someone's gonna come in here as soon as the Digimon is in the bathroom. And the first thing they hear is that noise. Which, yeah, that would be a something. Yeah, giant meat does not do it for you. Like, as soon as he digivolved, it was like one meat, excellent. Now it's like giant meat, normal meat. Mm. Also, I did learn somewhat recently that apparently brains lowers the MP cost of moves by a percentage. Like, so if you reach a certain threshold, it will be discounted. But it's like nowhere near as what you'd think it would be. Yeah, put a fireman under a waterfall. See how well that turns out. But I think it's like the highest attainable discount. I think it's like 40% discount of MP for your moves with high enough brains. Like I think 999 brains is like a 40% discount or something. But I don't think we really have to worry about that. Not at all. We'll try to have a balanced stat spread. But we will not neglect our brain power. We gotta be smart. And we'll do training until he goes to sleep, then we'll go back to drill tunnel. I would be such a lousy teacher. Yeah, putting up a classroom and putting my name on it doesn't exactly mean that I will do well. But it's a good thing this like 10-year-old is like, hey, I know what I'm doing. Yeah, save and go to sleep. I see no reason not to save every time. And we are off. I'm avoiding for your sake. If you want to fight, that's your funeral. This Maduki Betamon coming at me. Like he has a chance against our Meramon. Our Kevin. Why did I name him Kevin? Could have gave him some kind of nonsensical exotic name. Probably secretly hates us. So our friend in the tunnel here should be finished. But I will admit that while it has been absolutely hilarious watching Kevin slap everything down before they get a move off, uh, we kind of need moves to go off at all, regardless of whether they hit or not, so that we have a chance to learn them. Interrupting them, I believe, does not count as the move actually being learnable. So, Kevin, I need your help. Move that rock. With your face, apparently. Amazing power. Yeah, let's go. It's a lava river. Radio. Yeah, so this would not be a place that you could actually just walk by. Not to apply logic to Digimon or anything. But standing this close to lava, you would probably spontaneously catch on fire. You would also be sweating horribly. You would be dying. Literally and metaphorically. Alright, I found you, faker. Tribes fell apart, losing memories, becoming wild. Don't know how long it can stay sane. But you're causing problems, so I doubt you are. You're you're lacking the requirements to be called sane. Alright, square up. You probably have like heat wave, heat laser, magma bomb, and all that, but here we go. Spitfire. He's got more health than us, but we got Spitfire. Alright, we got DPS, he's got power. He do be hitting us, but we are supplied. So we will throw another recovery out there. And can we get it? Yeah. So you could cheese the cheese a lot of fights like that because Spitfire is so rapid fire. And so if they block it, you just get finish. This is my method, but it doesn't mean it's optimal. I don't know what other move he's trying to do, but hopefully we can learn Magma Bomb too. Yeah. Yeah, that's a nice Magma Bomb you had there. And it seems we did not learn a single thing. Oh, Dynamite, but it, oh, does interrupting it actually count, or did he just miss? Well, there's another move. Dynamite Kick. Working on it right now. Nothing's impossible. Yeah, after all, we beat you with just Spitfire. Alright, to the city he goes. Yep, Marimon joins the city. Medicine. Whoa. And offense chimp. So, we have space, so we can run around a little more for items. So I like how these open, but they don't have an open, like, sprite or texture. So, like, the disc tray slides out, but you can still see it's closed. But I don't think you actually, like, noticed it on, like, a CRT TV, so... Yeah, but look at that. We defeat Marimon and all the lava cools. So now we actually unlocked a fair bit of stuff. Protection. See, this one is actually properly textured because I think it's like, it's supposed to be this block of a disc tray. But we can let that little visual errors slide. It's not a problem. Demi Marimon. Quick chip. And offense chip. Alright, so... And one more. Can we even pick it up? No. I will try to remember that later. Let's see. How about I go the right way? So much more chill now. I think that's a given, seeing that the lava is dried up. Right, so we have our friend here hard at work. And this will open up a path that will be useful later. Because I believe that once that's done, and we walk through it later on when it's done, we can get the prompt, I believe, to either simply walk through Drill Tunnel or to just run all the way through. So we get a fast travel in a way. So that could be helpful. At least I think that's how it works. Let's see progress. We're doing good. So that's all for Drill Tunnel for now. See, if we're feeling spicy, we can start exploring another area. Oh yeah, we learned to move. So Dynamite Kick, considerably stronger than Spitfire. And I believe it seems to have the specialty of stun. I'm trying to decipher the image when it literally tells me. So we've improved our combat ability. A Dynamite Kick is not a bad move to pick up. I think it might be better than Megaton Punch, because I think Megaton Punch, I think that's what it's called anyway. I think that one is just simply stronger move with no special attribute to it. But yeah, during the last earthquake, the dirt and sand disappeared. We now have a path. Oh boy, more bird. You guys tried. Really? Alright, 2v1. I got juked. Kick. I love that animation. Marimon's got good animations. These guys do kind of hurt, though. But one's done. That has to be like Megaton Punch. Yeah, so this area is kind of tough. But that was pretty worthwhile. 600 bits. Yeah, look at this guy casually running up to us. Mount Panorama Spore area. Oh boy. Noises. Wasn't there someone that was sitting here? Oh boy, I forgot about the timing of our friend. Alright. I don't want to risk it, so we'll autopilot back to the city. It didn't really get to do what I explicitly wanted, but hey. Sometimes you gotta use the bathroom. Charming. Alright. So now we got a restaurant. And that's pretty cool. Which this does help out. Is it gives stats and stuff, I believe. Enjoy my flaming cuisine as much as you like. So the good stuff is pretty expensive. 400 bits ain't bad. kinda up there. And then 1200 bits, 3500 bits. So pretty much you get the best out of this if you are not poor like I am. But we can correct the lack of money eventually. One day. I'll do my best. But that is an upgrade that we will definitely benefit from. Yeah, window shopping currently. I should deposit my items. And I guess start purchasing some medium recoveries. Let's still focus on small recoveries. But we will, yeah. Alright, so. Store these offense chips, medicine, protection. Yeah, we were carrying some good stuff. Yeah, I'm feeling good about this. We're doing good. I think the only way we can do better is if we reach ultimate. Which I hope we do. We will benefit greatly. Since obviously we'll be stronger. That's 3 autopilots. That's a... That is expensive, but 5 of these. Accidental holding down. So, small recoveries. I get 10 of those. 2 MP flappies, and I guess sit on the remaining money. Oh. It seems the Abyss has joined the city. This little black bar. Alright. Let's see if we can reach the gym in time. Because I believe... No, actually... We should still be awake for a couple hours. So I believe... Is that new day or one more hour? Okay, it's not tomorrow yet. Fair enough. To the gym. Right, so what do we want to work on? We want to touch upon, well, I guess speed and brains wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, hopefully inventory won't be a problem for too terribly long. Still hungry. See, brains. Becoming smart. Not ready for bed yet. Oh. Oh, you're still good? Alright then. Very close. Yeah, unfortunately, where we had to feed him a little extra to get him to digivolve, we're out of sync, so we're using all of our. Huh? Are you really not sleeping yet? Interesting. All right, take it easy. New orders. All right, time for sleep. Okay, so I believe, from what I remember, it's every 100 brains that is a new order, and every 50 is a possible move. So, like, you could miss an opportunity to learn a move, right? But you could still have a chance to learn it while training. So that may come into play, but I wouldn't bet on it. You can only get so lucky on stream. Right. So we're looking pretty good. I suppose we could stop by the Great Canyon and pay Monochromon a visit. Or we could go to Overdell. That's also an option. That sounds more fun. Though I don't think we can actually enter it, because we are data type. Is we need virus to go into Overdell proper. It's so crazy we found a blue apple on day one. Day one. Found a blue apple, saw Piximon, and it's just, I'm running around with an Agumon. Say, I am not ready for this. Hopefully we can manage everything that's going on here. I will try to fight something. Like, you. Muchomon. Last time we ran into one, we kind of ran away out of fear. Poison. He's got speed. He's got actions for days, while our Marimon's kind of just like, yeah. I mean, we're strong, but He do be swinging a lot. If you would run, you would really do better. Yeah, pinning him in a corner and kicking him. I guess that works. Alright, so 200 bits. I don't know. Dynamite Kick probably isn't the most world-saving skill. But let's see if we can get to Overdale. Hopefully, it'll be okay. If not, well, that's okay too. Protect me. Yeah, they can't talk to me to initiate combat if they can't reach me. Right, so Overdale. You know, let's experiment. Dark Orizamon. Today is your last day. Big doubt. Let's test the waters here, or the fires. Moderate. Just run around. This is probably the way to get him to not use Dynamite Kick. So if I if I want to revert to Spitfire spam, here's the command. Right, so I really can choose. It's just run around and then kick him. It's almost like a direct command. Well, I guess we're doing this. All right. That's 1,300 bits. Not bad. Dropped medium MP. Oh well. It's a good drop. Alright, happy with one. Oh, and he's got to use the bathroom. We are returning to the previous screen. Excellent. So we can handle the Dark Rizamon. So that is actually really good. We probably need more speed, as, yeah. See, I don't know which way these guys run. Alright. Excellent. Overdale Cemetery. Yeah, so we got some friends here. So how does this guy work? Is it yes? Yes. Then no. Wow. I remembered, I guess. Bakuman joins the city. And I think that's the extent of what we can do. Yeah, so that is as far as we can go here. Which, fair enough. Right, so it's gonna be interesting getting out of here. Right, so that's one objective. Now we can look at this invisible bridge. See anything over here? Walking on air. Alright, so Great Canyon, top area. And here is the most beloved area. Oh boy. So we are about to partake in despair and suffering. Interesting that the base power of our special attack for Meramon here, or Kevin, Fireball is weaker than Dynamite Kick. However, I believe that's the base power of it before it adds in your little button mash. But alright, we are going to participate in the worst minigame in history. Alright, so we're going to have an 8-hour job of trying to sell stuff. So, from what I remember about this is, well, first of all, it's awful. And second of all, these guys are assholes. So these guys will, like, storm out and not buy anything at the drop of a hat. Because, like, we could do it right. We could keep the price as it is. And he'll be like, nah, I'm out of here. See, and he's all happy. It's like, great, excellent, let's do it. And it worked out right here. But he could just be like, I cannot stand these prices. And then leaves. And these guys, however, are the polar opposite. You can raise the price, and they'll be like, eh. And they'll buy it. However, this is like all random. So like there's no, you know, there's no guaranteed method. It's just try your best. And sometimes when you get lucky with the responses, they won't be buying expensive items. Like you want Gaborimon here. You want him to be asking for medicine. So this might not be done in the first go, especially since so many of these guys are asking for just meat. Also, Muchomon are about as bad as the Weedmon. Like, the Weedmon are definitely worse, but these guys are a close second. With, topically, Gatsumon is probably in the middling area. But it doesn't look like we're completing this little side thing. Not on this one. Give anything for a portable potty. It's funny when they say that, but it's like, I will give anything for a portable toilet. And then it's like, I'm not giving that much money. Which it seems like, oh, you're making sales, so you're doing good, right? Incorrect. We need to make like 3,100. And all these losers are asking for meat. Because you can also, you get a like a checkpoint kind of thing. Like he'll mention how well you're doing. Also, do not be alarmed. And do not panic. But there is a dead pixel right above Monochromon's eye. If you haven't seen that before and are only noticing it now, I am sorry. Dude, wrap it up for me. Alright, so big sale. See, if we could just get medicine like all the time. Yeah, halfway done. Sales are good, we can make some money. Unfortunately, that's not good enough. Because we want to, we want the better complement. Yeah, so unfortunately, because this is a Muchomon, I don't think I'll get away with raising the price. It's a bit high. Yeah, and it's sold. Sometimes it'll just like skip text for some reason. But, it worked out. I think for us to actually complete this, we need... I think we need, like, everyone past this guy to be asking for medicine. And let me rethink this. And so it seems like it's all fully random. Like, sometimes you just be like, I don't like this price. And then he'll be like, I hate it. But, let's all just suffer through this misery together. Or you could stop watching the stream, that's also an option, and I would not fault you. a nice porta potty. Charge way too much. We're not anywhere near. We're at like 1,000 short or something. Or maybe it's 2,700. I forget. 300. So we got kind of close, I guess. We just didn't get enough high value item asks. Because if we would have got, instead of all the meat offers, and it was porta potties instead, I think we would have got it. But yeah, this is an example of it not working out because too many of them asked for meat. So you can see my thorough enjoyment of this situation. See, if this was more sane, it would be like, hey, you just get 2,500. But alas. We can survive not getting Monochromon right away. Because if we were to just like spam his little job offer thing, then yeah. It would just be burning away the life of the Digimon. So it's not really, you know, fantastic or anything. Because you could sit here for literal in-game days and not get anywhere. You'd be making a lot of money. Because that is something I do remember in a previous playthrough a long time ago. I'd just be trying really hard to get Monochromon, but I did not get enough. I would never get enough money. And yeah. Oh yeah, there's always a dark Orizamon here. So let's actually fight these guys. As if we can learn a few more fire moves, that'd be cool. Because I don't think we're really hard pressed for anything else right now. Let's see though. What in-game day is it? Day 9. Huh. No, we really are doing pretty good, huh? Sorry, but you'll lose. It's not super imperative that we learn extra stuff, but hey. If we can, excellent. Alright, now go up and kick him. Now go and run. See, this is a little more engaging. A little. I do like these guys, though. Though I believe they are actually not an acquirable Digimon, unfortunately. don't need to do that. Yeah, no move learned. Wait, did we just make 3,100 bits, though? Hold up. Or is that just our total money? Yeah, that's our total money. If only we were just suddenly made 3,100. It would just be like, hey, that's more money we made fighting than we did working at honest 9 to 5. Honest, quote unquote. Take the floppy. How dare. You are in need of MP. Yeah, of course. You take it when it's like, Alright. Timing is everything, I guess. Alright, save and go to sleep. And we'll fight another Dark Rizamon, and then I guess we'll go to Mount Panorama again. Because there is another shopkeeper. Like, we don't have to get Monochromon if we want porta potties. Which we really want porta potties. So if we can get another shopkeeper, that'd be excellent. Runs everywhere and gets hit. I love our game plan. It's either run around and throw fireballs, or run up and kick him in the face. He's a blocking champion, though. And he's done. Unfortunately, no move, but 300 bits. Alright, 'tis a shame. But instead of walking the way back, let's autopilot back to the city. So, to Mount Panorama once again, after we pick up our fruit. Well, I guess very proper timing. How nice. So, since we're here, we'll do a little shopping. Stay prepared. Though I should probably be careful not to overspend, because if I, you know, if I were to lose and then it's like all the items are gone and I got no money left, well, a lot of good that preparation did. So, alright, excellent. See, we should do alright at Mount Panorama, I think. See, always look left and right for Happy Mushroom. Ugh. So whenever that one shortcut opens up, it'll be so smooth going through Mount Panorama. But I think we have to like actually go through there, like physically reach where the shortcut goes. Oh boy. I seem to have issues going through here. Well, it's not a Gachumon this time. Maybe I should have rested. Yeah, these guys... Oh. Yeah, we don't have our cure. Thankfully, these guys are way weaker than the Gatsumon. And thankfully, there's some friendly fire. Alright, just do moderate so you're not running everywhere. Or maybe you'd still be running everywhere, but you would actually be attacking. Alright, now slowly walk up and kick him. Excellent. The poison is so strong. Like, just by forcing you to walk, that's nuts. One of these days we'll actually have a supply of giant meat. Right, so he is low on MP. So we hang a left, and we want to go down a path. I will say the downside of having a Meramon, though, is that he has the same walk sound effect as a lot of enemy Digimon. So he's just simply following you. And it's like, oh man, an ambush is waiting. Alright, so can we get through here? Right, the foot of Mount Panorama. I think these guys are just as cool to fight, but there's a little too many enemies. Yeah, so this is where the shortcut would be. Yeah, so we just gotta wait for that. I think it's 3 days. Let's see, let's wait the hour just in case. Alright, Gear Savannah. I always like this place. I mean, it's no snow area. But whenever I came... Oh, I have some good news. Yeah, we're fighting. Oh, man. um, how did you even catch me? Can this Dromojimon, like, casually walk off the screen? Oh. Oh, he's running anyway. Cool. Alright, you little evil hamster. Yeah, let me get into position. It's a shame I can't learn any of these moves he's using. Oh, hey. Thanks for the follow. Oh, we got an item drop. Tsukaimon dropped meat. I know he used a buff move too, and I think we could learn it. It seems we have bad luck with learning. Which is very fitting for me. See, I think we should be prepared for a couple more recruitments. I think. Because I think this is the one of the easier ones. Hey, friend. So how are we doing? Little low. Yeah, just a little zap. Yeah, a little pain. Just a bit. Thankfully, we have plenty of items. Amazing. He's got guts. Yeah, so just get shocked a few times. Easy. What's a little violence to show that you're a good guy? Alright, so next area, I think we can do 2 in a row. Yeah, don't you be that way. Eat your floppy. No, one little healing, and we should be good to go. Yep. Yeah. So we are supplied, so I think we can challenge this wonderful friend right here. I'm gonna knock you out. Alright, square up. Alright, we can either kick him in the face repeatedly, or we could be a ham. He also has that. However, we have Spitfire, the superior move. Hmm. Oh, he caught us. See, if we dance between attack and moderate, he can't do anything. Except occasionally catch us. Excellent. A little bit of stats, a little bit of bits. Again. Okay. You can't beat my run away and throw fireballs technique. Alright, maybe, though, it's a little spicier this time around. Maybe. Yeah, he's using his air moves now. So being a little more aggressive could work out. Maybe. He does hurt. I will give him that. He steps it up. Oh, I thought it was him that got stunned. Wow. Let's just top him off. I think we got one more round. Alright, one more time. Let's do it. Alright, started off strong. Kick him. And now run. See, if I time it right, he will pretty much attack twice. Get him. Maybe this arena isn't that great for the runaround strategy. That little rock is a little problematic. Alright, finish him. Yeah, Spitfire Dynamite Kick. It's all you need. Just having a little bit of a tantrum. I got lots of time, clearly. Though I wish I could lose 3 times in a battle and be absolutely fine. Alright, Patamon joins the city. So that's a lot of stuff out of the way. So we have another shopkeeper. I believe that's what he does. So we should have access to porta potties now. Alright, so can we make it through Trash Mountain? Alright, Psychmon. I think he could actually, potentially, put a hurting on us. So I'll try to... I'll try to run through. And we're good. Alright, so the important part of this area is... We're going to see it really soon. Right there, in the top left. The fishing rod. Didn't know there's one in Digimon World. Yeah, this kid has never heard of junk data. The poop are moving and talking. Mutant Digimon. In a way, you're right. Yeah, well, living in a trash pile sounds absolutely unappealing. We have other places to be. Don't make the king mad. Yeah, so, old fishing rod. We now have the ability to fish. And while we're here, may as well utilize the very powerful training facility that is located only here. For some reason, hiding in trash or poop-shaped trash is very good training. Though I imagine being made of living fire, walking into that wouldn't be a great idea. I'm surprised you have an appetite at all after all that. Collecting Digimon cards. Yeah, Dust Kingdom. Yeah, so, interestingly, yeah, these guys, all well and good. I guess I'll talk to him. That's at Dust Kingdom. I guess it's slightly referenced in Cyber Sleuth Hacker's memory because there's a filth-themed hacker group, which I think it's Dust Brigade or something. It's probably a very loose reference, but hey, close enough, right? Yeah, so we got what we were aiming for here. So this also opens up a lot of stuff for us, because fishing is... it's a something. It's not the worst fishing mechanic in any game I've ever played, but it's up there on frustration. So, if we go this way, I think we can find another another shopkeeper even. Maybe. So I think we've accomplished what we were looking for, though, having another shopkeeper to give us porta potties. Because that's a game changer. Oh. Alright, apparently he's desperate. For a nice quick loss. Right. Kick him in the face, please. There works too. Yeah, that is a good buff move. And I think we can learn it. I don't want to... I said moderate. I like how he stops being angry for like 3 frames. Alright, finish him. I said finish him. He's absolutely done. A little quick remix. Wow, it still didn't learn nothing. Well, maybe one day. Maybe when our Spitfire Dynamite Kick strategy stops working, we'll really feel the need. Let's see, okay, this is a dead end? Yeah. Hey, Gear Savannah's big. Oh, we found the... Alright, so I guess we aren't ready to find... Fair enough. So, that was a lot of progress we just made. And we're still in our first Digimon. How cool is that? And the tunnel is done. Look at all this lining up. Yeah, go to the city. And Dromojimon joins the city. And look at all this progress. This is going better than I thought it would go. It sure beats sitting around at Monochromon's shop, huh? Yep. Drill tunnel entrance. We now have a shortcut. And see, now that we got a fishing rod, we can, well, yeah, we can really expand on what we're doing. But I think hanging out at the gym for a little bit would be an idea. So I would love to learn new moves, but that's not really in my power to just have happen. So stats will have to do. And speed is definitely one of those things we gotta improve. .200 speed. Though I believe, if I remember right, speed is actually capped. Like it has a part where it has diminishing returns, I should say. I think it's like 250 speed or something where your Digimon will have an impact, will be impacted by the speed stat. Otherwise, it's just like just for Digivolution stats after a certain point, which is mainly uh, comforting because it means that once you reach a certain number, you don't have to worry about it for attack speed. Alright, save and go to sleep. Eesh. It's so weird having a Digimon that sleeps like this. Alright, so we got Dromojimon here. So we now have an item hunter. So we could send him out and have him look for items. But I wonder, are we running out of time for our good friend Kevin, the Meramon? So I would love to say that we're prepared for big challenges, but I really don't know if we are. I think I'm gonna put this medium MP in the bank. And we still have one in the bank too. So when the time comes, we'll hear a buzzer. Alright, so what do you got to say? Ever been to the Great Canyon? Rumor has it there are bandits there. They jump you and rob you. Yeah, so we're gonna have to do something about that. Eventually. I don't know if we can actually handle that right now. You did it. Agumon came to the city. Almon came here. Kunamon. Kuelamon. Yeah, so we're doing good. The city will flourish. That'll be okay. Yeah, so... Alright, prosperity of the city is 14. Finally taking shape. I do think we actually need one more for a certain event. So, hmm. So I guess we'll hit the gym for a little bit, and then we'll head off and explore. Get some more defense. I do like that brains, like, raises for no reason. Rises. When raising your defense. It's like getting punched by a glove and your brain works better. We should at least use the Digimushrooms in some capacity. Alright, so we're doing pretty good on attack. But I wonder how close we are to an ultimate, which probably isn't very. Right? Yeah, so I don't know how much I should train. We're training a bit. Right, so total stats. Excuse me. Well, we're not too terribly far on brains for 250. Today's just a training day. Alright, you all good? Okay, almost there. 2 more training sessions. And we should hit 250. I don't know if there's any benefit for it. I do admit, I like the whole sitting around in town for a little bit kind of thing. Because it feels so safe while you get stronger. Like, you're just relaxing. You're training, food's nearby, a toilet's nearby. Everything's good. Right, so food reset. Yeah, so today was a training day. And that's alright. So let's get that one more training session in. He is tired, but not sleepy. Relatable. So I think I may pay a visit to a certain lake. Maybe. Right, he's ready for sleep. And he just lays down into another plane of existence. Alright. Okay, so let's check out our new facilities here. Because we went out and tried our best to get it, and now we got it. Yeah, so now we got lights. We got a big item shop. Isn't that neat? Alright, so... yeah, so we now have access to porta potties. We now no longer have to worry about the bathroom being an issue. It is a happy day for us. So I'll carry around 7. And every time I get a chunk of money, I'll increase the amount. But I will try to not use them right away. So that we'll slowly build our supply of portable toilets. That way we'll always be prepared. Which I'd say we're pretty prepared right now. We got autopilots. We got 2 autopilots. We got 21 Digimushrooms, 7 porta potties, 6 medium recovery, a bunch of small recovery, 13 MPU floppy, and spare meat. Doing pretty good. Which also, before we consider upgrading our farm, we should set aside a giant meat. Because if I remember properly, there is something that requires one, and it is a very real potential possibility that something will need it and we can't get one easily. So setting one aside, it seems like a smart idea. So 1 giant meat into the bank. And off we go. For more fun and adventures. Which I think we'll actually go to the jungle. Hopefully it won't be a terrible mistake. But if all goes well, we'll have another member to the city. Right, so we want to keep going this way. Oh. Yeah, I see you watching me. Yeah, you stay that way. Let's see. Warning. I will shoot any trespassers. Alright, sounds fun. Meet a forest. So, from what I recall, how this works, I've only done this probably a couple times. You can't show your back. you will get shot. I will shoot. Alright, it sounds like a normal everyday life over here. Huh? I didn't turn. Okay, maybe I don't understand this. Alright, so taking a buttload of damage. Okay, so I don't remember this as much, because I vaguely remembered that if you double backed, you got shot. And, well, I went forward and I got shot. So, don't listen to me. I have no idea what I'm talking about. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we're just getting shot at. Let's engage in eating. That's the worst that can happen. No, I was right there. No! You robbed me. Dude. I know I picked up 2 items, but... Ugh. Alright, we're gonna get through this. Yeah. I thought I knew how this place worked. I really did. But I guess not. Hmm. Don't do it. No! Why? I was right there. Hmm. Yeah, I don't get it. I was... Hmm. I mean, I'll still try until it's clearly too much for me to afford. And I thought we would get 2 attempts, right? Maybe it's a certain number of ticks of time. Maybe. No, I just got shot immediately. Why are you saying no to healing? Well. Alright. I think it's as soon as your Digimon gets to 1 HP is when you get booted out. Because I did get the very long knockback, and we're still here. I got shot twice, I think, unless I can't count. That's also a possibility. Yeah, it seems like as long as you have enough HP, you're good. So we're gonna brute force through this, if you don't mind me. Stop it. Jeez. Now that's unfair. Like, it's right there, you know. I hate how far it pushes you. Alright, we got it. You jerk. Did you have fun shooting me? It's amazing that you made it through the forest. It was all fine and good until you shot me. I'm sorry for what I did. If you were really sorry, you wouldn't have been so enthusiastic in shooting me. Alright, so he joins the city. Yeah, we're getting pretty famous. Yeah, we're so famous, people want to shoot us. Let's... I guess that is how it works. So we are possibly bleeding profusely, but we're alive. And we made it here. Tyrannomon. And just traveling through. I don't know how well we're gonna handle this, but let's do it. We got shot, so we can deal with anything. But that is a lot of HP. Buster Dive. Yeah, this might not be a possible fight for us to win. Unless we play like an absolute weenie. Keep the Spitfires rolling. And maybe hit him with a bigger attack. Wow, that actually hit? Well, he's blocking at least. Alright, maybe we can turn it around. Ah, oh, this is rough. Man, if we make it through, it's gonna be by the skin of our teeth. Or him just missing Buster Dive repeatedly. Alright. I don't want to lose at this point, especially when we're so close. Cheese him out. We have no business winning this fight. But we're gonna. Yeah, we were outmatched, but we won anyway because yay Spitfire. and finisher moves. Renamon dropped HP chip. And Warcry learned. Alright, now that is awesome. Yeah, so this place is absolutely out of my league, but we beat Tyrannomon. Divided into two sections. Glacial time zone, where time goes slow. The other is speedy time zone. Everyone hates it there. The land is bare, and yet there's Digimon all over the place over there. I mean, technically, he was unlucky. Technically. Alright, so, like I said, we had no business winning that fight, but we did. So, I'm pretty pleased with myself. But let's autopilot back. The main objective was achieved, and we got a nice little bonus of beating Tyrannomon. And a Warcry. Oh, that too is a awesome situation. And how about that? After having a hard time learning moves, we get Warcry. We should probably pick up some more recovery. Because if I'm remembering properly, we might be getting a visitor soon. Alright, Patamon. So let's get 10 of these. And 2 of these. And I guess, well, no. 3 of these. Works out. Math. Even though I didn't calculate none of that. Yeah, so items. We're nice and healthy again. And I believe it is not time for food yet. So we will actually sit over here and rest. I think we need it? Yes, we do. And gee, I wonder what's going to happen here. If my estimation is correct. Alright, so it seems I was incorrect. Fair enough. Which works out, because I think we'd probably prefer that to not happen right now. Or maybe there's a certain time, for all I know. But yeah, well, now we have a clinic, so we're doing great. Oh, hold on. There he is. I found you. Baker? Alright, he's coming right for us. Want to fight you. If I win, I want the street sign. There is no sign. Yeah, but let's fight anyway. Alright, square up. Meramon versus Greymon. Or Kevin versus Greymon. Alright, this is gonna be an interesting fight. Wow, that homes in, huh? We might lose this, though. I'm not feeling it. If that's a lot of damage, I don't know. Is he tired or something? Alright, so there's some damage. Wow, he got the confuse. Why is he tired? Oh, wow. Yeah, that hurt. Considerably. I don't think we're gonna win this. I have underestimated the strength of my opponent. Yeah, he's just doing so much damage. Alright, another finisher. I guess your call. Wow, that's so much. All my money. Yeah, we need to stay topped up if we want to survive. If we're gonna win, it's gonna be barely. Alright, another finisher. And if we get another, he's done. Alright, interrupt. It's another fight we have no business winning, but it seems like we're going to. Come on. Alright. We have no reason to be winning this, but we did. Alright, that's 2 fights. That's two fights we had no business winning. Dropped offense chip, and that's it. You guys are good. No, we just had a lot of money. Keyword had. Alright. So, yeah. A lot of money was used here. Not all of our resources, but a lot. And I think the action I'm about to do is something that will probably upset people, but yeah. I'm going to sell one stat chip. Because I kind of need healing items, you know? Oh, cat, what are you doing? Knocking stuff off my desk. I know you are jealous of the stream, but get down. Alright, so 4 of these. Actually, do we? Do we have to sell a stat chip? 13 small recoveries. You know, actually, we're alright. So, now that Greymon is out of the way, we no longer have to worry about being suddenly ambushed as we leave Gigimon's house. But yeah, we now have a clinic and, well, a tournament area. The arena. We've gotten a lot done for my first Digimon. Kevin is putting in work. Yeah, so we got this place. Probably a lot earlier than we should have it. But hey, what's done is done. If it's out of the way now, don't gotta worry about it later. Oh yeah, and I also have to remember, if I want to save meat, I can go to the restaurant. A lot of meat today. Alright, that works out. Cool. Yeah, so with Centaurum here, we have a lot less to worry about, to be perfectly honest. We don't have to worry about being tired or sick. And now we can focus on getting ready for fishing, which is, I'm sure, everyone's favorite activity in this game. Yeah, I'm sure my Digimon here, Kevin, the Meramon, he's probably less than stellar in the eyes of those who are better at the game. But we're trying our best and we're getting far. So I like to think that we're doing good. As we haven't even reached an ultimate, we're already at like 16 prosperity. I'd say we're doing pretty nice. Something tells me though I should probably have like 300 attack at minimum. All right, let's make use of our restaurant for the first time. And I guess I should say the first time ever for me. I don't think I've ever used it. I always just reflexively used any food on hand. So let's reward Kevin here for a job well done. Taking out Tyrannomon and Greymon. Let's see. Let's get red ramen. Don't have enough bits. I spent all my money. Alright, maybe I will. Yeah, that's right. Ah. Yeah, I spent... Alright, I am not a SMRT individual. Alright, I will sell a stat chip because I want to do this. I built it up and then I flopped. So, we're gonna sell the stat chip for a lot of money. And we're gonna buy a nice meal. I think HP chip is less of a big deal than offense chip. HP is not bad to gain. Like, not at all. So, yeah. So now let us reward our dear Kevin with a fancy meal of ramen from a restaurant. Alright. Well, actually, let's get a hot curry. We got the money now. Kevin enjoyed burning hot curry. Offensive power went up by 3, and brains went up by 2. Happiness went up, and tiredness went down. Alright, so that is very beneficial, and it wasn't even filling. I spent 1,200 bucks getting you a meal. Alright, you're getting the red ramen this time. Offensive power went up by 1, brains up by 1. Happiness up. Alright. Alright, so, an expensive meal, and he had the audacity to say that he was still hungry. Well, if he thought I was going to give him the same meal twice, haha, no. Though I do feel that I'm not doing a great job of preparing for an ultimate, though. See, I'm not using my evolution tool to help me so far. My first Digimon, is I just want to see where I'm going to go from there. But I just have this feeling I'm really behind. Right, he is tired. Save and sleep. And do some training. Oh, I guess a little more. I would love to just take him to the restaurant all the time, but that requires me to have more money. Maybe when 400 is like nothing, we can enjoy such extravagant adventures. Okay, we're all good. Yeah, still good. Alright. Let's try to get 2,000 MP, huh? Yeah, 2001. Right, let's get physics training. 300. While I don't think we're doing too great on stats, I think we're actually kind of close. I don't know. I might be poorly judging it. But I'm pretty much fully blind at this point. Because I've never been an amazing player, uh, I only really more familiar with getting champions than I am ultimates. So, there's a good probability that our friend here will fade away instead of us getting an ultimate. And if he does, well, that's when I'm going to start using the evolution tool calculator, and we'll have more of an idea of what we're doing going forward. Potato ramen, power went up, brains. Alright. More ramen. Power and brains. Yeah, I mean, getting a +1 to your stats for eating is pretty nice. I would love to do the 1200 option every time, because that's obviously better. You know, +3 is higher than +1. Shocking, I know. Yeah, huh. But anyway, let us proceed to something else that is also not super stellar. A thing known as fishing. But the thing is, uh, I think that is also time specific as well, like Coelomon. So, because I think he's also active at a time where Marimon goes to sleep. So this might not even work out. But, so if it doesn't work out and we actually need a Digivolution or just simply another Digimon that's not waking up late in the day, we could get ourselves some fish. We have plenty of Digimushrooms. Which, by the way, that's one of the things I'm happy about in Next Order. In that, you don't need bait. You just throw the line in there and you start fishing. Which, that is an excellent quality of life thing. So, I see no big shadow in the water. So, that means, yeah, it is not the time to get the objective that I want done, and I probably won't be able to get it for a while. Yeah. Mm. Digimushroom. So, let us engage in the art of fishing. So, there's no big shadow that we're to be chasing. As far as I can tell, anyway. Yeah, this wonderful noise. We have had attention. Let's see. Can we get these guys over here? They don't like it. Hmm. So you don't like Digimushroom. Seems all of them don't really like it. How about Mitt? Everyone likes... Oh, I guess not the fish. Wow, really? Huh. Maybe this fishing spot is not for the casual fishing. I guess fair enough, huh? So I believe we can check out the other area, though. Because there's another fishing spot. But I believe the one we're going for, like the major thing, uh, I believe he's not picky. But if so, we're going to be met with a lot of disappointment when we finally get him. All right. Let us engage in fishing. Spin around. Good. Yeah, we want to not let it get too red. And not too blue. It's a little less engaging than Breath of Fire 4's fishing. And potentially harder just because the fish has more control than you do. And I've had times in Breath of Fire 4 where the fish would yank the line all the way out. So it would take like 5 minutes to wrestle the fish in eventually. Digi anchovy. Very nice. So, a fish. I probably could have deposited this. Maybe I could have, huh? But let's assume that the next fish I get will be a Digi anchovy again. Then we'll have nothing to worry about. Alright. So you can see why the old fishing rod ain't really stellar. You can see that it's ready to break rather quick. And a lot of it is out of your control. Sometimes the fish will just be like, die. Yeah, another Digi anchovy. Yeah, so that's two of them. And I guess these could be free money, but I don't know how much they sell for. I guess that's it. It's time for us to find out. Hmm. I wonder if we can even handle the bandits that we were told about. Something's actually telling me no, in all honesty. Because as much as I want to fish up a particular individual, I don't think we have the right time to do it. Maybe. It actually might be the time where he wakes up. Which, if so, excellent. But then we're going to be going to a location that's going to be something. But yeah, I should not pretend that like I'm playing a game that like just came out like a month ago or something. I'm looking for Digimon. And we need to fish him up. And something that we could do is fish him up repeatedly. And also let the cat in. Alright. The cat is back in the room. Alright. Right. Let's drop off our offense chip. So yeah, while we have gotten a lot done, and some things done that probably shouldn't have been done, but we did, because Spitfire is cheese. I'm actually a little bit at a loss on where I stand. Like, it's hard to measure how strong I am when I just got done cheesing through two rather tough opponents. So if I, yeah. But I'm not complaining, though. I'm just lost and confused. So yeah, let's see how much the Digi Anchovy sells for, and if I'm... I'd like to be positive, but I'd assume it doesn't sell for a lot. Yeah, it sells for 25. I mean, for doing well and not using up anything, and so getting it for free, Digi Anchovy, I guess it's not bad. But channel. But something I don't remember though is how long I have. Like if Kevin here is going to become an ultimate or fade away. But I guess today's going to be a learning experience. We're gonna progress. And we'll find out what age will fade away or evolve. As currently, he is 12 years old. Or 12 days old, if you want to be more on top of it. Well, we are pretty close to 300. But yeah, let's make use of Digi Anchovy, since... Wow, that was... you are feeling hungry today, I guess. Alright, continue getting smart. Alright, so let us sleep, pick up food, and then run to the water side. Yeah, actually, I think this is the time. So maybe this is perfect. So let's just run to the food and we will try our best to go through a nightmarish situation. Nowhere near as bad as Monochromon, granted. Oh, I already hit it? Wow. Oh. Alright, fair enough. Alright, so back to Dragon Eye Lake. I'm probably pushing it a little too hard, and I could be training, but if I can get something done, why not? It's just hard to believe we're only on our first Digimon too. Did so much. I'm no speedrunner though. Alright. Yeah, getting into a fight there probably wouldn't have turned out well, because I think we are kind of pressed for time. Wow, there's a lot of these dudes. Alright, so Dragon Eye Lake. So if we're at the right time, we should see a very specific shadow. And if so, we are planting ourselves here. Yep, there is our friend. That extra big shadow. Oh, I was too fast. And he took it, like, immediately. I had that immense luck, because it's like, not a great chance. And I was too quick. Ah, man. Too fast, still got the bait. Ah, how is that too fast? I seem to have got it in the perfect spot, too. Dude. Alright, I'll wait a little more. Are you serious? Whatever. I'll just keep trying. Or at least perfectly lined up and you haven't had to move. We are unfortunately subject to that bird. He likes it. So you can see the odds in that I was actually getting crazy lucky before. Yeah, so I got lucky multiple times in a row. But hey. Yeah, he just doesn't care right now. So this is going to be a minute. Yeah, fishing. So So invigorating. What? Alright, sure. There wasn't even any signal that a fish was there, but alright. Yeah, we're sure in the fun zone, aren't we? It isn't fishing great. Yeah, so how about we swap? Maybe a change of lure will help us out here. As if we can get this out of the way, we are golden. What do you mean too fast? How long do I gotta wait? Is the thing that's it's messing me up is it seems to have a different timing than any other fish ever. So I guess how are we all doing? Waiting on the miraculous fishing or the immaculate fishing skills of mine. Yeah, yeah, We're trying. All right, in about 3,000 years, we'll get him. Promise. But the next time he bites for it, I'll wait. Wow. Okay. I even waited longer. I kept my word. I waited. I made the sound. It was underwater for like 2 seconds. I'm not going to complain too much. I know this part sucks. Just gotta wait. All right, we got him. And we lost it immediately. Pay attention to the tension gauge. I didn't press a button. I didn't press nothing. This man took the line and snapped it. But that is progress. We got the timing down a little better. But I guess there's a more sense of progress than the Monochromon shop, so hey. Okay. Don't break my line. He broke my line. Pay attention to... Yes, sure. I pay attention. I mean, we could wait until we get a better fishing rod. But where's the fun in that? But I guess the fun in that is that we have more sanity. Which, fair enough. Hmm. I'll give him one more go. If I do hook him and it fails, I'll go do something else. It's very possible to get him with this rod, the old fishing rod. Very possible. But we could be doing something else. Hmm. So I don't mind playing the patient game. Like, I could sit here for like 5 hours, not make any progress. But that's not very cool streamer now, is it? Is if I was playing this alone, sure. But this is a group effort, sort of. Yep, that, alright, I think that is... I did not press anything. So, I think that is reason enough to save fishing for this guy for later. As nice as it would be to get this out of the way right here and now, like, it would be leaps and bounds better. It's just, it's too tedious right now. I didn't even press a button and it snapped. So, yeah. That can be done later. No rush. Yeah, whatever. Let's fight them both. How about to do a York call so that you may use Warcry? Actually, never mind. Just run up and kick him. You almost one-shot them. And what a time to just start staring at the sky. Alright. Is that a move we're learning? Magma Bomb learned. Well, ain't that convenient. I guess karma does exist. We got a good turn to balance our bad luck. So, I suppose something we could do. We could go to Mount Panorama again. Maybe. So it could be an area we could look for. Hmm. But I don't know if I should just sit and train instead. Uh, Actually, I think because we get the clinic now, I think we can get someone here. At least I think. Hey, look at that. I dodged them. Hmm. There is another area of Mount Panorama, though. Hmm. Okay, I guess I was wrong. But I believe we haven't run across this area yet. Hmm. Weird drawings on the ground. Medium MP. Medium recovery. Oh, we do enjoy those. Mount Panorama Plains. Alright, so this funny area. So I guess that's all in this area so far. So, more exploring. Could we be in the Great Canyon right now? Sure. Absolutely. But I feel like we can get something done here. There could be something waiting for us in the Gare Savannah. I do enjoy that. This is pretty chill, really. We're not hard pressed to do one thing or another. At least not yet. Seems another Patamon is in trouble. Yeah. And here's a nice new unique theme. Yeah, so now we got Leomon. Oh hey. The sweet nut. You know, what are you searching for? Something. It could be anything. Alright, so he's got a nice little training thing here. Striking special. Yeah, just kicking a rock punching bag thing. Yeah, so it is... It's decent. There he goes. Yeah, so it seems that the special of this is... It adds a good chunk of HP to whatever you're doing. Right, so the sweet nut recovers HP completely. Huh. So I'm guessing you can't use this in battle. But that's... yeah, that's pretty sweet. I seem to be finding all of the cool, rare stuff on the floor. Oh, hi. Charmamon. I guess surprise battle. Actually missing. Yeah, this guy's... He's not that scary. Especially when he starts drooling, staring at the sky. Alright. Or at least feeling strong. Alright, so if we go past here... Gecko Swamp. That's a lot closer than I thought it was. Digimushroom. I actually forgot this place was that close. Oh, misty trees. I don't think I need to be here quite yet. Not exactly. I'm asking for trouble if I go here. But I think I might be asking for trouble anyway. Let's see. I don't like that there's a mushroom right there and I can't get it. How to get... Is that even something I can acquire? So maybe I just can't deal with this area just yet. Oh, is this really not a path? Huh. Well, I guess I'll run around a little bit. As I'm pretty sure you can access stuff. Or maybe it's just the wrong time of day. That could be... You know, this is probably a clue and I'm just an idiot. That's the path I want to go, but I need to do something to take care of it. But hey, let's fight this guy and see. Are we out of our league? Potentially. There's Warcry finally going off. It's too bad we don't have a command for it. Oh, I thought we was gonna dodge that one, but hey. Look at him go. He is hitting kind of hard, though. But it seems this is level appropriate. Well, he is done. Nice KO animation. Dropped medium recovery. Hey, well, that's 500 I don't have to spend. As I spend like 500 in small recoveries. So I guess wrong time of day. So we'll come back later. But it is noted And this is where the swamp is. Hmm. Right, so we met Leomon, found the swamp. I think that'll have to do for this area. Hmm. Yeah, alright, so let's autopilot back. I don't see us being productive over here anymore. Right, so food should reset. Also, we are actually 1 day away, so maybe sitting around isn't a bad idea. Because we can actually be prepared for another nice upgrade and recruitment. Or recruitment and upgrade. Right, he's hungry. Got a bathroom. Alright. So part of me is telling me that I want 3,000 HP. So I don't know how much of other requirements I've met or are not meeting. But I'm not going to dwell on that. I've already explained that I don't know. So alright, to bed we go. Alright, he be feeling good. Still on day 14, which will roll over eventually. Yeah, let's hit 3,000 HP. Alright, all set. Alright, 3,000 HP acquired. Oh, well, I guess try to get 300 brains. Get another command. Alright, one more. All good. Alright, get back and change target. So that will help a lot. I guess. Alright, so I'd say our lacking stats are speed and defense. Alright. Just a bit more training. So I think... If I remember right... Yeah. Too many items. But, yes. So that is an item we really want. Because now we have an objective. I guess we don't need to... We can have that meat saved for later. I like how I spent all that money on meat earlier. It's like, I'll need it. And then... it seems... No. I don't. Not yet. So let's pick up this very special plant. Rain plant fruit. So. Oh, actually, did I... I didn't pick up my daily meal. At least I think I didn't. Alright, cool. So, off to the jungle we go. We have a location to visit that we haven't really been to yet. Let's see. Alright. No blue apple, but there was an item there. Still can't believe I found a blue apple right there day one. So we want to go to the far right side of the jungle. There will be a very special thing waiting for us. Medium recovery. Okay, calm down, guys. Stomping around everywhere. Alright, so he has to use the bathroom, and I think this is too far to the right. Yeah, so thankfully there's a toilet that's right here, so we don't have to worry. I say I don't have to worry as I probably worry. Okay, no, we're good. This is some pretty cool music. So yeah, I think we overshot it in where we had to go. I believe it's actually an area close to where we've got Digimon. Oh man. Well, I guess we're fighting. Alright, go get him. Well, at least this isn't actually that tough of a fight, and it's over. We kicked him in the face, and then in the ass. And we got a pathetic amount of stats. Alright, so these guys, nothing to worry about. The jungle is easy. Hmm. However, our friend here is tired. So it would be excellent if we did not get into another fight. Though if worst comes to worst, we can autopilot back and go to the clinic. Because now being sick isn't a death sentence anymore. So I do remember I remember a lot of early times being miserable. Early times, I train and train and train, and I wouldn't know what the little sweat symbol was, and I just keep training. And my Digimon got sick, and I had no way to deal with it, and so they faded away. However, I'm more educated these days. Oh, that's not a thing yet, huh? Huh. Alright then. I thought it would be. Huh. Hmm. It shows how much I know. Or, what if we walk out, walk back in? Could see how that goes. Yeah, now is not the time. Alright, fair. Fair, 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 fair. Hmm. So I wonder though, am I prepared for the suffering that may be lying ahead? Maybe, maybe not. But I guess we can try out fighting this guy and measure how strong we are. This is Gatsumon who says he'll beat us up. Yeah, actually, it seems we are more than a match for this guy. And down he goes. Yeah, nothing learned other than easy. See, we won't pay Monochrome a visit just yet. That's it. We got some funny new music. I don't know if things will go well. And if it doesn't, well. Ogremon and Agumon. No, you give up. So nothing's more intimidating than a no you. Alright, so let's see how this goes. It could be a nightmare, it could be easy. We actually might be just enough of a match. Oh boy. Wow, that's again poor timing of the transformation. But you know, your call. You know, this is actually turning out pretty well. It seems we are just the right strength to be doing this. Alright, he's done. Oh, really? Alright, moderate. Moderate him into his grave. Yeah, this is a case of the quote-unquote superior move losing to the inferior move. Alright. And he's done. Easy peasy. Dropped HP chip. And that's it. No moves learned. Oh, look at him go. Prickly pear. Lowers weight. Eh. No, let's use this since we kind of need it. And let's carry on. So Great Canyon top area. So we're definitely on level with this area, and I'm very happy about that. Alright. Let's see, we want to go over here. Northwest of Friesland. Yeah, Friesland sounds like my kind of place. Sounds snowy. Yeah, however, Kevin is not a fan. But we have this place logged as a location we've been to. Yeah, poor Kevin, however, is not an enjoyer of the cold like I am. Hmm. Well, what if we press up? What is in the land of up? Hmm. Well, I will say this feels intimidating, really. It's just a feeling that I am not ready. I could be ready, but I don't feel ready. Oh, I thought I could get around, but right. Shoo-ha. Alright, let's see how we handle this, and I guess move on. Alright, kick him. We'll kick him. Spitfire. And then big move. Alright, give him one more kick. And that was a big move he was getting ready to use. So I guess we'll press down. Great Canyon bottom area. Hmm. I guess there isn't anything to get out of this. Maybe? Maybe? No, this seems like it's it. That's a shame. I came down here for nothing. Well, I guess I came down here for a lesson that nothing was down here. You know, let's go to the rooftop. Let's go all the way up. Why not? It's like we're here. Let's check it out. Hmm. And it's a Birdramon. And just like that, we're fighting. I don't know if we're ready for this, but let's go at it. Hmm. I think we could handle it, especially after some war cries. Are you okay, Bergemon? Alright, Prominence Beam. Kind of stings a little bit. Yeah, we're kind of all over this fight. Our damage isn't immense, but Bergemon seems to be kind of spacing out. Kick that bird. Oh, wow. Bergemon picked an interesting time to pick it up. Right, finish this bird. Alright, so very good. In 1,000 bits. You're good. Hmm. Aren't you going to invite me to the city? It's like you already know the game plan. Yep. Bergemon joins the city. And then kills us. Right, so we have Bergemon and a new building right here. Berger Transport. I'm a delivery man. I deliver anything and everything. Alright, so... Yeah. Funny enough, yeah, so... We have no options right now. We have Great Canyon Top Area for 1,000 bits. But I think we'll take this moment to chill, considering we use a decent amount of resources. Hmm. Yeah, so our money, we have a decent amount. Alright, that's yeah, inventory's full, so let's see, 2 autopilots. Uh, 4 porta potties. 6 of these. 1 of these. And a bunch of these. So, we are now restocked. Town's looking good. I am very happy with the progress we've gotten done in just today. You know, I guess the reason why that I didn't have a use for the rain plant fruit just yet, I guess it might be because I didn't hear the rumor about it. So, that would probably be fair enough. Anyway, our stats. We're still lower than necessary on speed. More speed, always good. Oh yeah, I should put that prickly pear in storage. And the HP chip. All of that would be a good idea. Let's see. Hired a ben... Huh? Oh boy. It's time, unfortunately. Well... He didn't get to make it to Ultimate. But... on his final day, he got a lot done. It seems Kevin has faded away. Be reborn with all his abilities. So we get to have it all pass on. So now we have choice of egg. So which egg shall we choose? It does kind of matter, yes. Kind of really does. But what egg shall we pick? The green one? Well, the green spotted one? The blue striped one? The orange striped one? Or the pink spotted one? Which egg do you want? Let's go with blue. Let's see. Do we rename Kevin? New life, new name? Do I subject myself to more suffering and struggle by trying to get a new name for him? Sure. Let's give him a new name. We could just call him Evan. Delete the K, call him Evan. Let's see. What shall we name our new partner? Hmm. Oh boy. See, here I go subjecting myself to this again. How about we keep the Vin part? Let's name him Gavin. I don't know why. And I had a G on the brain. We got Kevin, now we got Gavin. I am not imaginative. Alright, so because we went through a rebirth cycle rather than a straight up death, we kept our abilities. It's not guaranteed we'll be using any of these again. Because we could turn into a Digimon that can't use any of them. But here we are. We are at Bebe stage once again. And while it seems like it was a short time, we got a lot done. So, no regrets. As I really don't know how much stats pass on, if at all, if you don't have a trainer level, tamer level. Alright, small child, freshly born from the egg. Push this boulder. Alright, so you're good. Right, to the bathroom we go, and very loud noises. He's got to go to the bathroom. He's got to eat. He's got to go to sleep. Our Digimon is just born, and he's full of problems. Yeah, freshly born. Give him a giant meat. And now go to sleep. Alright, let's save and go to sleep. A little nap. Alright, let's get some more training in. It's a good thing I got all these digi mushrooms though. Alright, so here we go. First evolution of the second generation Digimon. And much noise. Right, is bigger, stronger, pointier. And the stats not really changing. But he is apparently electric and water. Yeah, so before we do too much more training, let's pick up our food. So, with this new Digimon, we are no longer in the same path as before. As we do not have access to the Agumon line. So, we won't be double dipping in Digimon for now. So, now the thing is, what rookie are we going to turn into? Yeah, unfortunately about the bandits, we cannot finish them off right now. Or at least, we can't go after them. We don't have Kevin the Meramon no more. Wait. Feed the friend. I guess, baby Digimon don't celebrate being full, like literally everything else. So we traded the stomp, stomp, stomp for the bounce noises. I hope all who are listening enjoys the therapeutic noise alongside that. Man, he's hungry already. Fair enough. Yeah, and he's good. Alright, get speed up. Yeah, since we're back to baby, there's not gonna be much adventuring for now. Right, to the bathroom we go. I am curious where we're going to go from here, but like I said before, since we're on our second Digimon, I will start using the evolution tool. I just need to figure out what Digimon I'd like to go into. So it's like, do I want this Digimon? Do I want that? Well, we gotta see. But I feel that it all rides on where we go from Rookie. I think we would be in trouble if I didn't pick up all these Digimushrooms. So I believe, in terms of Digimon comparisons, I think it's always any Digimon that comes after your first one is always better. Like, no matter what. Unless, like, of course, you lose multiple times. I think that's where you just do a flat reset. Like, if your Digimon, like, dies rather than fades away. Alright, let's take him to the bathroom, feed him, pick up more food. I am really glad on how much progress we got. Because we picked up Magma Bomb, Dynamite Kick, War Cry. I think War Cry is probably the biggest deal out of everything. Because it's nice having a buff move. Alright. And here we go. Time to Digivolve once again. And we get Elecmon. If I recall, he's the second, or just not as quite as optimal. But hey. Because I think it was either... Yeah, it was either we got Elecmon or Gabumon. But hey, different Digimon, different type. That means we can learn different moves. Which that really helps out. So, despite being of the fighting element, he cannot use War Cry. He can use Dynamite Kick, however. And because this is a new element Digimon overall, we now have Static Elect. So we have a new move anyway, and that helps a lot. Because there's some Digivolutions that require a lot of moves. And we are now at 5 total moves. So it really paid off getting Dynamite Kick, even though there was no effort put into it. It was just simply learned. But now we can fight Digimon that have that electric cloud. It's not an amazing move, granted, uh, but it's pretty cool. So, this is the part where I pull out the evolution tool, right? So we are using an Electmon. So, and his stats are, let's see, 570 HP, 426 MP, 66 offense, 41 defense, 70 speed, 43 brain power, let's see. Hmm. So, okay, so I guess an option would be, oh, no, we could go for that. Okay, so something we can do. Something we can do. We can actually go for a Leomon. And I think that would be pretty cool. Because it seems that that would be the one that would get us the most, most mileage, I suppose. Or rather, the most exact. So, alright, we're going to turn this Electmon into a Leomon. So for that, we need greater or equal to 100 offense, greater or equal 100 speed, greater or equal to 100 brains. And we got to keep his weight between 15 to 25. We do not qualify for his bonus stuff, though we can do that. No more than 10 battles if we want a bonus requirement. Yeah, so... Alright, we got our plan. We're gonna get a Leomon. So 100 offense, speed, and brains. Or higher for each of those. Dropkick. And so we will have plenty of time, too. Because thankfully, our stat spread is already pretty biased to getting a Leomon, so that's great. The stat that's only lacking is brains, but we can fix that. Let's give this guy some food. So we gotta manage his weight as well. Thankfully, we have giant meat, so it's gonna be a lot easier. We just need to make sure that his weight does not exceed 25. And we'll be good. Alright, let's get offense. Right, offense is dealt with. And, oh, Brains is getting there. It is nice that the requirements aren't too strict, actually. It feels less strict than other Digimon. Right, save and go to sleep. Alright, so we're getting there. And also, we actually have a prickly pear if we go over the weight limit. So we actually have a pretty good control. Right, take him to the bathroom, pick up food. I'm just also really glad that we don't have to worry about Greymon. Took care of him early. I still can't believe that. So we are very much set up to, well, we're just really well off right now. The clinic also speeds things up quite a bit, because we got a better way to rest. Right, so we're getting there. Almost 100. And we can focus on speed and then other stats. Right, so in weight is 17. Excellent. Give it all you got. Oops. Alright, so brains is done. Now we just need to get speed. And that's the last requirement. And then we chill. Alright. So with that... Alright, so we will input our stuff into the calculator once again. and see how we are faring. So 603 HP, 507 MP, 106 offense, 104 speed, and 106 brains. So as it currently stands, we are guaranteed to get Leomon. We don't even have to do anything else. Alright, so we're pretty well set. We can now adjust the rest of the stats and make sure we don't overstep. Right, so let's stop by the clinic and rest. And just look how nice our town's setting up. And it's only been 6 hours. If an opponent is the same type as your Digimon partner, it may not battle. If Digimon's type is not compatible, it can be refused at a door. Other than that, maybe you don't have to worry about it. Perhaps. Perhaps. Yeah, surprise, I opened a clinic. I shoot people and then people have to come see me. Alright, so resting is rightfully free. Oh, it seems he's having a little trouble. Alright, so back at it. And if everything is going accordingly, then we should have ourselves a Leomon. Let's see. He is hungry and sleepy. I like how fast he eats. A rapid crunch. Yeah, I don't know how one singular Digimon has the ability to have a whole squad cheering as their sound of joy, but hey, it just means our friend is very skilled. Right, so we can't go over 25 of his weight. Yeah, I'd like to say that we are guaranteed to hit the Digimon we are looking for, Leomon. But if there's anything inaccurate about the calculator, then, well, I guess we're in for a surprise. But our options are Kakatorimon, Angemon, uh, and Bakumon. And currently, we kind of really hit the nail on the head for Leomon. So, if we don't get him, I'll actually be shocked. It is a shame, though, that our dear Kevin faded away a day before we could finish off the, well, I guess before we could progress the bandits side of our story. We at least got Bergermon, though. Alright. Alright, so just be careful how we feed him, and everything should be A-okay. But I think we also have to be careful of I'm not exceeding like 1,000 HP and 1,000 MP right away here. Because if we exceed HP of 1,000, that means we qualify for Kakatorimon. Now, that's not an issue. It's just that if our goal is, Leomon, then, yeah. Tiredness is very high. No longer tired, but a bathroom visit is required. So, I'll say that, I guess I didn't, well, I don't know. I'd say it was actually a very good first generation Digimon run through. Uh, we got Meramon instead of Greymon, but that was okay. And we got so much done. So I can't say that there's anything to complain about. I would have liked to get an ultimate, but I think it's actually pretty hard to get an ultimate on your first Digimon. So it's nothing to worry about, I suppose. All right, so let's not fiddle with HP anymore. So you see, if I was going at this blind again, I wouldn't know this. I mean, I'd probably have my stats even because I like making sure. But yeah, I wouldn't be on top of managing my stats. All right, so Digimushroom. Is the other thing as well. Let's see. Oh, magic calculator. Yeah, so if we want to still not deviate or have not have a risk of deviation, uh, try to not go past 1,000 MP as well, and we should be good. And we should be greeted with the friendly face of a Leomon. Hopefully. Are we all good? So wait. Good. Still hungry. I'm so glad I picked up so many Digimushrooms. It really paid off because we could not go adventuring right now. Not one bit. Oh, I don't know why I double tap sometimes. Right, so take him to the bathroom, get food, and keep at it, I guess. Because I got so much done, there's no reason to really go out and explore just yet. Right, so weight is still good. Excellent. Oh, it's time. So, will he be a Leomon? Yes. Tamer level went up. Cool. We are we are now a novice, no longer an amateur. So we got a Leomon now. He can digivolve into only two things. So I guess that just simply narrows it down. Cool. Alright, Gavin, the Leomon. And also, because of the typing, we now have Sonic Jab, increasing our move pool. Probably don't care too much for it. Especially since we already have Static Elect. But we got War Cry, Dynamite Kick. So we're sitting pretty. I I like how Fist of the Beast King does not fit at all. But hey, uh, from just looking at it though, our stats and all, it seems that we're better off than we were when we had a Meramon by far. So that's cool. Right, so keep up a little bit of a training, and I guess oh, look at the calculator once more. All right. All right. Oh, magic calculator. Guide us on where we should go. So, Leomon. So, it seems that our option is we can go into Andromon or Mamemon. Mm. Well, I will say Andromon does seem like a fun one to go into. Mm. So, however, those requirements are pretty spicy, though. I don't know if we're ready for that kind of training. In order to reach Andromon, we need greater or equal to 2000 HP, greater or equal to 4000 MP, 200 offense, 400 defense, 200 speed, and 400 brains. Hmm, think about that. That is. Hmm, that does sound pretty difficult currently. But if we were to go for Mamemon, 400 offense, 300 defense, 300 speed, and 400 brains. Hmm. We're more free to do what we want. There isn't a HP MP restriction here. But, but, we can try for Andromon. So, let's just input our stats for bookmarking. So, 1,200, 1,097, 206 offense. If only I spent a little more time on defense, though. And 170 there. And 20 weight. Also, for Andromon, he has to be pretty heavy as well. 35 to 45 weight. So, we have an adventure on our hands. A big stat adventure. Right. I think we could do it. It's definitely a possibility. We can reach the 2000 HP requirement not too bad. And we are already there for offense. Maybe we can do it. Maybe we can. Yeah, we have a chance. We have a chance. We can try to get Andromon, or we'll just end up with Mamemon. And I think that's fair enough. It's either we get one or the other. So our odds of actually having an ultimate Digimon, I'd say, are likely. So let us, because we are on speed of 162, and we need 200. It's also really cool. I've never gotten Leomon before. I didn't even know he was a possible Digimon to have as a partner. I do wish, though, that hmm, I don't know. It's not a time for wishing, it's a time for doing. However, while we have a lot of plans, Leomon being very charming. Hmm. But you know, it's very interesting. We seem to be. All right, we are definitely still weaker than our previous Digimon, Meramon, Kevin. All right, so we are set here. Hopefully, though, we get more setup, is what I'm trying to get at. But yeah, I think we should consider closing the stream soon, though. As well, everything is going well and good right now. It would be a good idea to start setting up to stop. Well, we're saving here. Maybe not just yet. Right, so we need speed 200. Right. So we will achieve that right now. All right. And then an HP of 2000, which is kind of a no-brainer. And also not that bad to acquire, really. I think the major problem, really, will be the weight requirement. Getting the 35 is not an easy task, especially when we don't have sirloin. We are reaching our 2000 requirement of HP. I mean, we want HP anyway, so it's not like it's a big deal. It would be cool to go out and start getting those electric or wind moves, you know? But thankfully, I don't have any worry about running out of food, really. I did kind of stockpile a lot of meat, so should the need arise, I can get that out of the bank. Right, so we need to get to the clinic and rest, and then we'll resume our stat journey. That is really intense, actually. Though I wonder if this is where I'll start using my my stat chips, actually. Though I don't think I have anything relevant to the stats at hand. Let's see. I have until Gavin turns 15 in order to reach these stats to ultimate, right? It's gonna be a time. But I think we can manage. I do wish that we'd have sirloin though, because then we don't have to worry about weight values too much. I think our odds are good. Of course, I'll feel bad if I don't make it, especially if I end up using my stat chips. And yeah, I mean it'll still carry on at least, but you know. Right, so put the prickly pear. Wow, the text is having a fun time, it seems. Alright, so we got some chips here. Alright, so brain chip increases brains by 50. Let's use it. Alright, so brains of 220, and we need 400. So a plus 50 is an excellent boost. And it did push us over 200. So now we got more orders. So that's like hours of training just taken care of. And let's see. HP isn't quite at 2000, so an HP chip is actually very handy. Especially with plus 500. Alright. Alright, so that's the HP qualification taken care of. We are in absolute dire need of MP. It is probably the most dire stat as it currently stands. We do have an MP chip. We could probably, well, I guess sitting on the quick chip and offense chip is a better idea. Perhaps. We could save that for another Digimon. Right, increases MP by 500. Okay, so big MP gains. A lot of stuff is out of the way. You know, Actually, I think I will use the offense chips now. Because the less I have to train something else, the more time I have to train the stats that I need. So that actually sounds like a wonderful idea. So raise the speed so that it's at 252. Because, yeah. Because, yeah. Yeah, good. This would be a lot of time spent at the offense thing, so... Instant gratification. So, offense is at 320. So we're pretty much just as strong as our Meramon that we had. So that's pretty cool. Our defense kind of really blows, though. That's the big problem. As defense is one of the stats we need 400 of. Because we are part of the way there for brains. We're 220 out of 400, but defense is 126. Despite how cool Leomon is right here, our Gavin, he's not very good at taking hits. So you give him one solid clock to the face, and he's down and out. So I guess we're going to be focusing on defense for a little bit. Thankfully, defense training races brains a little bit at the same time. So we are focusing on the two things we need. But oh man, that's a rough time. I'd really like to hit ultimate though. I really, really do. But anyway, save. So we will be ending the stream on that note, however. We've made a lot of progress. We're doing well. We got a Leomon, and that's pretty cool. So, we made a lot of progress. The city's doing great. We got a clinic, arena, good item shop, access to porta potties. We are good. So I think on the next stream we'll continue training up Leomon and then go after the bandits. So I think that's our plan. So yeah. So thank you for hanging out, joining, sticking around if you're here. It was a good time, and I hope you had fun if you're still here. But I will see you next time.